You're about to lose me. Just like that, just like that. Just like that, just like that.
Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. We are about to begin a very special event. Let me get everyone on screen. I want to introduce you guys to some very special people. Let's go ahead and introduce ourselves. River, since you're right beside me, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yes. Hello, I'm River. I'm sorry. Let's start this again. Hi, I'm River. It's an honor to be here, to be a part of the fundraiser. Honestly, I'm grateful for our professor, Emmy, and all of my certified classmates and the ones that are in class getting their certifications. They're amazing. So I believe we're all in for a treat. And I'm grateful for this community too, just coming together. It doesn't matter if you guys are just, if you're getting expedites or not, just being a part of this it's awesome. So thank you.
Thank you, River. Carmen, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, my name is Carmen. I am thrilled to be here. I love being part of the K33 family. So thank you for the opportunity.
Yes, of course. Free to be we.
Hello. I'm free to be we. A little nervous, but super, super excited. I'll do my best. That's it.
Awesome. Mr. E. You're muted right now, Mr. E.
Hi, that'll work if you mute. Anyway, I'm glad to be here. I'm very grateful that we learned all this stuff, and I learned it with these people right here with me. And let's see what we can do. We're entering into the unknown, so who knows? Thank you.
Yes, definitely. So these are the people who have already certified successfully with my K33 program. Very talented, full of integrity, and donating their time tonight so that we can raise some much needed funds for the Soul Sanctuary. It's our goal to really begin the process of building on the acres that are set aside for the Soul Sanctuary. It's a physical campus that we want to turn into an eco village and have just a very beautiful synergistic existence with the land and with pretty much whoever is going to live there. It's a dream of mine for sure. Definitely a dream of mine. So if you guys would like to show some support and participate, please go to this link right here, soulworksynergistics.com/store/SWS-fundraiser, and you can purchase expedites tonight. I did mention in our live stream this morning that everyone who purchases an expedite, regardless of who works on you tonight, I'm going to be including a black magic armor. That's a $111 expedite that I'm doing for free, just because, you know what? It's time for us to let ourselves thrive. So that's definitely a nice little treat that you can take advantage of tonight. I hope that entices you to join us as we try and raise more funds for Soulwork Synergistics. You can also visit and join our online community, www.thesoulsanctuary.love. That's where you can join and you can initiate a recurring contribution. All of the funds raised there also go towards Soulwork Synergistics, our nonprofit and church. So, guys, are you ready to start? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Well, excited and nervous. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and let's do a number wars. Do one of you want to go ahead and put in our private chat a number? Let's start with Mr. E. Mr. E, pick a number, put it in our private chat, and we will start number wars. All right. Mr. E has picked a number. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment we see that matches what Mr. E has written, you will win. You will win time with Mr. E tonight. All right, they're guessing numbers now. Okay, I have to pay attention because Frey is not looking at the numbers with me. It's usually Frey looking at the numbers for me. Let's see. It's
So
going.
close. Oh, there it is.
Do you
Kim
see it?
Althaus.
You said Kim?
Kim Althaus.
Okay. My comments are now stuck.
Mine too, but I'm checking the chat in my phone.
Okay.
So
it was Kim. That's not the number he picked, but Carmen saw it. The number was 72. So congratulations, Kim. Congratulations. Mr. E, do you want to start with Kim?
Yeah. Is there anything Kim needs to say to be starting with this thing? Does she have any problems or she wants me to look at or anything in particular?
We're just waiting for her to comment. So there's a little bit of a lag. So let's see what she says.
in the meantime, just so you know, the number that was picked was number 72. And I don't know if you can see it, but it's
We can't
right
see
there.
it. It's too small.
72.
It's too small. All right. Mr. E, she says, I'm struggling with my brother's passing.
Oh. Yeah, you and your brother were pretty close, I guess. He just, I'm just going to say it. He just wants me to tell you that he's just fine and you don't have to worry about anything. And that you should, I think you haven't grieved the whole situation properly yet. And that you need to take time. You need to take time for yourself to just grieve that pain and let it go. You just need to let that pain out of you. You can't compartmentalize it. You can't take it in and stick it down there because I see that's kind of what you're trying to do, and that's going to cause some problems down the road later. And you're going to have to deal with it eventually, and later is going to be harder than now. So yeah, I see. It was very sad. I feel very sad lot of pain there because of his passing in the family. Yeah, I think that if you don't take the necessary time to grieve the situation, it's going to cause some health problems down the road, and so I think it's very critical that we take the time to do that. I have to do it myself. I had to take time off. My mother just passed, so I'm very familiar with the situation. That was hard for me. But you know what? You just have to kind of just take your time to yourself and just go cry. And I know it's kind of hard to do because we're taught, you know, just start looking at, and I think there's some other things going on because you got some particular beliefs that say you can't grieve like you're supposed to. So you might want to look at some of your belief systems and just collapse those. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very traumatic event for the whole family. I'm sorry. It wants to make me cry. So I can definitely feel the family's pain, and I think the whole family needs to mourn this situation and know that he. And then I think there's another thing that may benefit you out of the situation is to look at death in a different way that, you know, we all do this. It's part of life. And we have to get to grips because, you know, death is something that everybody thinks is something that happens to somebody else, but it happens to every one of us. So maybe it's time to take a real hard, honest look at that and know that it's just going to happen. And sometimes it happens suddenly, and sometimes, you know, we're not prepared. So the traumatic, there's some traumatic, I see in the heart. There's kind of a traumatic trauma stored within the morphogenetic field. It hasn't made its way inside yet, but it's circling around. There's the trauma circling around. You got to let that go. We could possibly send you some energetic we can help you with that a little bit, kind of ease the pain a little bit, but it's just something you're going to have to go through yourself. It's just something we all have to go through once we lose somebody we're close to. We can remove the trauma that it's caused some kind of a miasma imprint because of the trauma, and we can remove that if you'd like. What about the conditions around his death? Was it a car accident? Some kind of accident or something? It was unexpected for sure. Just a minute. Yeah, like I say, we can do some we can do some energetic work to help relieve that miasma imprint that's caused by the trauma. I don't know what the conditions were. A heart attack at home. Wow. Well, we can certainly feel the shockwave from it. I think there's some certain thoughts running around in your field too. You're kind of maybe blaming yourself. I don't know. But if you'd like, I could do some energetic work to relieve the miasmic imprint that made in your field. It'll give some relief. Yeah, well, the trauma is what creates miasma imprints in it, and so it confusing is well, that's just because you're in shock. It's so hard to deal with when you lose somebody. I mean, my mom, I knew she was going for a long time, but somebody just that sudden who we're close to, like I say, I can definitely feel. I mean, I can feel the anguish. Okay, let's do some energetic work. There, that feels better. It's not so traumatic. I don't have the knot in my gut that I had when I was looking at you now. So how do you feel? I'm going to warn you also, you might get tired because I just blasted you with some high frequency energy. It's going to give you a boost, but it might make you tired first. Oh, good. Good. That's what we want to release, right? Because that stuff was getting stored in your field. Yeah. It's going to continue to work on you for, until it says we don't have to. My higher self's going to just continually work on you until this pain is gone. So just keep that in mind. And it's something you're going to be fine. It's just going to take a little time, but I think crying is one of the necessary things you have to do. It's just, yeah. I'm going to tie a little energy to you too as well, so you get a little boost every day. Now, I think you're going to start feeling better and better and better. But remember, I think you have to take a little time, even if it's just a little time every day, just go and cry. Because I have to. I'm just, with all the traumatic events that's happened in my life, you have to cry. I mean, we just don't take time out to do it. Nobody wants to go cry, but it's the best energetic work we can do sometimes. And it's going to free you from that prison. You could get put in a box so fast from that. And we just want to make sure you get free from it. So I want to thank you for letting me work on you. It's been an honor and a pleasure. Your energy's very nice. Thank you so much. You're a very gentle soul.
Kim agrees. I haven't been taking the time. Yeah, it's hard when you lose family. It's hard. Whether they've been sick for a long time or they were very healthy and it came out of nowhere, it's very hard. It's very, very hard. That was amazing work, Mr. E. Amazing. Kim says thank you so much. Kim's been around for a while.
You're welcome. It's my honor. Thank you so much for letting me be here and do that for somebody.
Yeah.
Kim especially.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I felt when you broke through the blockage that kept the grief continuing to amplify and be bottled up. And then when she confirmed that she was crying, it was like the releasing.
Yeah. Just remember that feeling and you can tune into it. And if you have to, because if you start feeling bad, you can do this work yourself. This is just a path to self-healing. It's up to you to really do. We're just giving you a little boost. But you can do that work yourself. Just remember the feeling. You can tune into it. And then when you start feeling that whatever it is that makes you exhausted, you can turn into that. Maybe you need to cry. Maybe you need to laugh. Maybe you need to go play. I don't know what it is. But your higher self will tell you. You just have to listen.
Ooh, powerful work. Mr. E is a very, very powerful facilitator. Very powerful, very potent work. Mr. E, how can they reach you? I forgot to get your email address before we started. Is it the email address I have on file? Or
yeah, you can email me. You can shoot me an email. I have a website as well. It's pathoftheheart.net. Of course, us energetic guys, we don't know how to work websites, so it's been down for about a week or so, and I've been working on it, trying to figure it out. It's like, but you can actually make an appointment there for a free consultation, just to start.
Okay, let me get that info up here. Thank you for that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. So if you'd like to contact Mr. E, please either message him at wolfmedicineman@protonmail.com or visit his website, pathoftheheart.net. And we'll keep this information and flash it on the screen whenever one of the facilitators is working on people. We'll keep reminding you guys how to get a hold of them. All right. That was powerful. Very powerful. Let's see. Free to be we. If you could pick a number and put in our private chat, and then whoever wins gets time with you. All right. All right, guys, pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches the number that Free to Be We chose, you will win some time with Free to Be We. This is exciting.
I feel the excitement, all right. Mhm.
I feel like I have to be very focused.
I'm looking up here too at the numbers just in case.
They might not be able to guess it, Free to be we.
Phew. No, you can do it, guys.
I think it might be one of those numbers that
So close.
So close.
So close.
Almost. Ooh,
Keep going, guys. You can do it.
yes.
There it is.
Ah, moon
Amy.
rock.
Ah!
77777.
So, guys, I have some information that I want to share. It is Moon Rock's birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Should we sing
It's
happy
your
birthday?
birthday.
I
Happy.
We should sing happy birthday real quick. Yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. Ready? Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear.
dear.
Birthday. Happy
birthday
Happy
to
birthday
you.
to you.
Oh man, this got
Oh, that hurt. That
We wasn't here for our singing, but you know,
dang.
it's all love. Happy birthday.
All right. So, Sarah, go ahead and get started if you want.
Okay. So, Moonrock, do I have your permission, of course, to scan you, or do you have something in mind you looking for? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. You just breathe slow and deep, and I'll start scanning. How's your head feeling? And the with this right side of your shoulder going down your back. How's that been feeling for you? Mm. Yeah. I feel like there's some expansion going on. I've noticed that a little bit lately, like in the front side, but where I'm feeling it is like front, right, going back. and down towards the back, if that makes sense. Mhm. Yeah. I feel like there's some shifting going on, so it's a little sore. It's like a muscle being worked from not being used to being matured. It's be achy, but not too much to cause too much discomfort, but enough to be like, oh, that's different. Does that make any sense? If I'm looking up, I'm looking at the screen. Awesome sauce. Well, with your permission, of course, I can do a little energy work to kind of ease the tension off a bit and also just help with the expansion, if that's okay. Awesome. All right, just relax, breathe deeply and slow, and I'll take it from here. How you feeling? Oh, what was that for? Well, thank you, like, for allowing me. Much appreciated. But I hope that helps. At least you get to be a little bit more limber, letting the energy flow a little bit more smoother. Okay, give it a little minute. It'll subside. But thank you so much, Moonrock. Happy birthday. And may all your wishes come true.
That was awesome. That was definitely awesome. If you guys would like to reach out to Free to Be We directly and maybe ask some questions about booking a session, just go ahead and email that email address right there on the screen, and Free to Be We can chat with you. That was great. So, okay, let's get started, guys, because there are a few people who have gone ahead and donated readings, donated scans and readings. All right. First up, we have Village Baby. Village Baby, are you here? Who wants to tackle tackle? Who wants to assist Village Baby today? Let's see. Is Village Baby even here? Hold on. Let me just message him real quick. Um, all right. We'll come back to Village Baby. He might be asleep. Divine Blue. Divine Blue. Carmen. Divine
Sure.
Blue is wanting a scan. I know he's
Okay.
napping or eating or something. I think he's asleep. Divine Blue is here.
Hi, Divine Blue. How are you? So it's a scan, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see what your higher self says. Okay. I feel heaviness in my arms. And do you by any chance have cramps? Um, yeah, I feel that both arms heavy. Especially the right. Okay. I was shown your womb and your ovaries. So, um, I think it is stored miasma from family issues. Hmm. Have you been having issues with your family lately? Yeah, and I'm feeling a ping right there. So let me check your. Okay. So I see your sacral chakra a little bit imbalanced, and there's a little bit of buildup on the back of it. So, do I have permission to clear that out? Okay. Yeah, she might be pulling some heartstrings, trying to get you to fall for it. So that's important because I think it's pulling on your power. Do you feel like she's yeah, and the fact that I'm being brought back to the arms, it also, I think it has to do with affection, the way that you interact with her, your um the love. We use the arms to give and receive love. So I think it has to do with that. She might feel like she needs to feel loved. I'm not scanning her, but um how do you feel? Do you feel supported through this? Okay, I'm going to start working on clearing that out for you. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of heaviness here on both arms, and even pain. Yeah, as if you were exhausted as well. Okay. You might feel a little pressure in your head as well, because I'm feeling like your higher self is also connecting. Okay. Just breathe. Do you have you checked your blood pressure recently? Okay, I keep a lot to myself. Difficult taking the to rest of my family. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I feel I feel um, that the pain in the arms has lowered, but how do you feel? Give me a moment, okay? I think you need to check your blood pressure because we tend to internalize all those feelings that we don't express, that we cannot because of family. They're not close to you. Maybe you're not able to speak with them. So it's important that you um, check yourself just to make sure that you're not being affected by all of that. Okay. Feel cooling? Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, just remember to breathe, okay? And rest. It's important. hmm My best wishes to you, Divine Blue. Thank you for allowing me to work on you.
That was good. Very, very soothing energy. If you guys would like to get a hold of Carmen, simply message Carmen at soulguidedalchemy@gmail.com. And you can go ahead and book a session with Carmen through there. Thank you so much. Okay, so next we have Tanya Benelli. Are you here? Tanya. And this is for a Claire Tarot reading. Hi, Tanya. So, who of you would like? Okay, let's do Ocean.
Ah. So who of you would? Okay, let's do Ocean.
I saw her avoidance. She was like, let me
It's so
stare
funny.
down.
It's all good. All good, baby, baby. Hello, Tanya. How are you doing today?
Mhm.
And I would like to know, well, you got a scan, you got a clear tarot, so I do have your permission, correct? And also, that's wonderful. And also, I would like to know if you have a specific question or if you would just like a general clear tarot read. Thank you. All right. So do you have a particular question or do you have just want a general tarot, clear tarot read? No specifics. Dazzle me with your talents. Ooh. Okay. Well, we'll start with this. Which one resonates more? The gold or this one or this one? The bag or the box? She answered yet?
Not yet. Well, at
Okay.
least not on my end.
Okay.
I have a lag.
That's all right. Bag. Okay. Here we go. So, Carmen, we want to first of all thank you so very much for supporting us. We want to thank you for joining us for this fundraiser. And we just really appreciate all of your support. So I'm going to go ahead and get started on your clear tarot read. Since you had no specific question, I'm just going to do a general reading for you. I'm not your normal, your average. What do you call it when you're going through the shuffler? I'm not your average shuffler, so bear with the old lady tactics, girl. We're gonna get there. Okay, purpose. All right, we have purpose for the first card. For the second card, we have faithfulness. For the last card, we have permanence. This is the second card, which is faithfulness. And this is the last card, which is permanence. Okay, I feel like you might be at a part of your journey where your commitment to yourself is being tested, right? And it's not a test as far as, you know, some big, great puppet master is trying to play games with your life. You know, it's more of a thing of life showing you what you're made of, right? So for the first card, purpose. Purpose, intention, motivation. The question is, on what do you base your decisions? Okay. So from that, I'm getting there could possibly be a situation where you're having to choose from what you know within yourself to be best for you, right for you, and against the outside voices, the external directions that may or may not be best for you. So it feels like it's a time for you to kind of really get grounded within yourself and see where you are and where you're trying to be. Okay, the next one, faithfulness. This goes along with that purpose, that the whole picture of myself trying to see where I am, where I need to be. Okay, you have for this card, faithfulness, alertness, dutifulness. The question is, are you doing the right thing? All right. Is this the right thing to you? Is this something that you know within your heart to be what is for you, regardless of what everyone else is saying? What is it that your higher self is saying for your own journey? Because what you hear within yourself, the voices of your higher self, and what you hear from external voices may not be the same messages, but what ultimately is best for you is the voice, the guidance of your soul. Okay. Permanence. Remember, I was saying it feels like it's a time in life where life is showing you what you're made of. So the last card is permanence, toughness, durability. The question is, how much can you withstand? And I see these cards, and I really feel like you're going in the direction of that which is best for you. All right. So my last little bit would just be to stay the course of the beat of your own drum. But sometimes you may have to get really grounded within yourself to really distinguish that voice of your own drum from the voice of other drums that are external to you. Okay. So thank you so very much for your time and for your support. I hope that was helpful.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
That was awesome. Tanya, do you have any discomfort? I was doing the black magic armor activation for you as Ocean was doing your cards. She says, yes, I am that. Yeah, very nice. So in case you guys were not aware, all expedites purchased today for this event will receive as a gift from me a black magic armor activation. That's a $111 expedite, and you'll receive it for free just for supporting this fundraiser event. All right, so Tanya feels good. Okay, thank you. And thank you, Ocean. If you guys would like to reach Ocean directly, go to message this email address and you'll be able to reach Oceanic Journeys. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let us. Kim Baloo, are you here? Kim. River, would you be able to do? Oh, wait, River is frozen. I'm like, oh, you look so adorable. You're frozen. There you are. River, can you hear us? Can you hear us, River? Okay. I think, is River having technical? We can't hear you. You're muted. Okay. I think River's having a little bit of a technical issue. Free to be we. Are you able to do a Claire Tarot reading? And your mic is muted.
Yeah, I think so.
So Kim B is here.
Hello, Kimby. So is this general or you have a specific question in mind? Did I get the cards out of its box? Okay. I'll leave you right there. Just let me know what you're looking for, love. I guess the cards are going to give it to you anyway. All right. Sounds good. I'll just take that. So I don't memorize anything. My memory kind of sucks. So we're going to read the book and then I'll just let it flow from there if that's okay with you. All right. So we have the 10 of Wands, the Hanged Woman, but it's upside down. The Fool. Very nice, very nice. And King of Cups. So just by looking at these cards, I see that there's some things that you have on you that you carry. You hold a lot of things. They might not be all your things, but you are the person that tends to carry most of the weight. You know, are you built for it? I'm sure you are, but it's okay to sometimes let it go. Some weight can be dead weight. When I look at the Hang Woman upside down, we'll get back to that. The Fool is, to me, that's like new beginnings, innocence, like you don't have any preconceived notions, so you're just open to anything. You know, so sometimes it can be a bit foolish, like they like to say, but I think of it as looking at life in a different view without judgment already, if that makes any sense. And the King of Cups looks like you're going to be getting some cups filled. But let me just take a little gander at what the books say. And, you know, if it resonates, take it. If not, throw it away. Did you? I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yes. You you've been feeling something manifesting. You know. I mean, at the end of the day, we all know what we're doing, even though we might not be accepting it yet. And you already know you have to learn to take care of you more. Yeah, you know, sometimes we get that role of taking care of others and we forget that we have to make that time, even if we got to say, hey, I know I'm usually doing this, but now I got to fall back a little bit. So it's okay. It's okay. What I want to see is the hanged woman upside down. I think that one I need a little more clarity, and I think it'll pull things together. If that makes sense. Let me know if it doesn't. That's done. All right. So the hanged woman upside down is avoidance, sacrifice, and delay. So yeah, maybe that sacrifice is you putting others, so which will delay, of course, what you truly what's meant for you, what you're working towards, the manifestation. The King of Cups, I want to see what that looks like. Mindfulness, humanity. Yes. So what pops out here is mindfulness is the key of to making an impact. So I would say just focus on what you're focusing on, if that makes sense. If not, what I'm trying to say is when you're having these thoughts, understand why. Is it for your build up or is it for a worry? Because sometimes if we don't have that equilibrium, because that's there as well, the unbalancedness will kind of take us off track. So, I mean, the cards here, it looks like whatever you working towards, you will definitely be able to get it. You just have to not hold so many things on you, let go of some of them wands, not all of those you need to be carrying, you know, continue to, and I told you my memory sucks. Give me, please. Um, the avoidance, don't stop avoiding things. Sacrifice must be made, and that could be cutting people off, that's delaying your journey. The full go with open eyes, open mind, and learn because success ultimately is yours. You just got to have the balance and, keep pushing and sacrifice. It's not always your sacrifice. Maybe it's your help. I hope that makes sense. Oh, wait. Mm, mhm. Yes. And just make sure you put that love in yourself. When you're moving forward with the love, the boundaries that you set will definitely enforce how you want people to treat you. You know, we can treat people great, but if they don't treat us the same way, 9 times out of 10, it may not come, despite whatever well wishes or thoughts that may be. Sometimes you got to say, you know what? Let me let this go, sacrifice, focus the love, and, ease on down the road. You got this. I hope that helps.
I was saying that was awesome. And then I said, free to be we, can I just call you out? Miss, I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try.
I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best.
Girl, it's sounding very natural. I'm like, I want to buy a reading too.
Don't make me drool, girl.
Really quick, I would love, if it's okay with you, I would love for you to share your TikTok, your social media platforms. Free to Be Weed does a daily word video, and I promise you, when I'm having issues that day, I'm like, Where's your video? I need to hear." And it's always in alignment with what I need to hear to keep
Thank
myself going
you.
in the right direction. What's your TikTok handle?
Well, the TikTok is free to be we, you know. Like she said, I put out words of the day. Now, it is not a simple one word. You know, when I say word of the day, I think about when, you go to church and they're like, the word of the day is da 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 da. So that's where my mind is at when I'm like, the word of the day. So, if it resonates, great. If not, it's okay too. There's others.
Yes, you're definitely on the way to building a cult following. I know I'm already part of your cult, whatever it is. I'm drinking whatever juice you're squeezing.
Just love juice.
Love juice. There you go. I'm like, yeah, no, I need more. I need more wisdom because I can't be ratchet today. I just need to like center, peace, center. It's genuinely, I have a genuine appreciation for your word of the day videos. And I always go to it when I'm having the roughest time. You guys, I know a lot of you are very similar to me in that as an empath, it's hard for you to go to other people and be like, hey, I'm having a rough day. And so you keep it to yourself. And when that happens, you're kind of robbing yourself of the opportunity to grow in the ways you need to grow through that challenge. So when you can find a content creator who resonates to that degree, and they're not trying to preach to you, they're just sharing their thoughts because that's what Free to Be We does, just sharing thoughts. That's it. That's it. And it just creates a resonance within me that gets me back into that center space where I'm like, okay, we're going to be peaceful. We're going to put the ratchet down. We're going to be peaceful. It's powerful. It's very, very powerful. Rainbow Flames says she hits the spot and she's so calming. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Kim B says, so true. It can be lonely. And that's why I love you all. Yeah. There are so many members in our community that creates content and offers services that are profound. And I would love for our community to be the space where, we can kind of support each other, not just, a kind word, but also support each other's small business ventures, right? Really being able to know that, okay, we can come to our community and we can get a very genuine input on how people are receiving our services, our words, just really encouraging us to grow. It's a beautiful thing when we can do this for each other. Very beautiful thing. Thank you. Thank you, Free to Be We. If you would like to contact Free to Be We directly, there is the email address. Next, we have, is Village Baby awake yet? I think he's still asleep. Let me check. Um, yeah, he's still asleep. He didn't open the message. Okay, we have Kitty Claw. Ooh. Ooh. Who's going to read for Kitty Claw? The River Soul. Are you able to hear us? You're still muted. All right. Kitty Claw is here. Uh-oh. We can't hear you. Okay, I think we're having a connection issue. How about this? Just for the sake of giving River a moment to get the connectivity issue settled. Mr. E, can you do a Claire Tarot reading for Kitty Claw?
Oh, sure. I actually have a new tarot deck that I've never looked at before. So it's called the Starman Tarot.
Ooh, I wanted to get that a long time ago.
Look at that. That's kind of cool. It's like a David Bowie thing or something. I don't know. But let's do it. I'm not the very best tarot card reader, so but we're gonna give it a shot.
You're highly intuitive, so I'm sure the cards are just gonna help to fine tune what message you're already picking up.
Yeah. Well, Kitty Claw's intuitive herself.
Yes. I'm feeling like maybe tonight Kitty Claw needs perspective from a male's point of view. I don't know why. I don't know what there. I didn't see any question yet. So
I've noticed in these energetic communities, there's a lot of women. I think the men need to step up a little bit.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And but I mean, it's okay with me. Whatever, guys. We're okay with it. I can hide behind all these women. I feel really safe because they're man. Okay. I pick them a little differently. First card is the Prince of Wands. So I'm not sure what that means, but look at that. It's just like crazy. That's a crazy looking card, man. It's like cool. The Prince of Wands looks like he means business. This guy means he's on a mission. Look, there's flame coming from his third eye. He's carrying a staff of some sort. So he's prepared. This guy knows what he's doing. He knows what he wants. He's going after it. So that's a pretty good first card. How many do we draw? 3?
3.
Okay. Six of Cups. The Cups has to do with, I think, some kind of abundance or something. Like there's some type of fortune coming. Like you've got a lot of stuff going on. Like there's 6 cups that you're kind of juggling right now. So maybe that's what the card says to me. There's a little girl on the bottom. There's like the shadow self doing some work in there. There's 6 things going on in the 6 of Cups. 6 cups. So I think there's a lot of abundance coming in. You just got to kind of take your pick as to which way you want to go. You got to be prepared to maybe switch timelines and go to your highest potential. Just take a look and see which one is your highest potential and focus on that. Because you already have the power to do it. Look, you're the Prince of Wands. So you already have the power and the know-how to do it. Now you have to just take your pick on which path you want to take to your highest potential. So let's see where it goes. Shall we? I really like these cards. Prince of Cups. I don't know what that. Wow, that's like the higher self um, reaching in and grabbing the ultimate treasure, like whatever your heart desires. You have the ability to manifest whatever you desire just through your higher self. If you can tap into that resource, into your higher self, you can do anything. That's what it's telling me, is you have the power and ability to do anything you want right now. That is a really good reading. I really like that. Just look at that. That guy's reaching in and he's grabbing exactly what he wants. What a powerful reading. That's cool.
And you said you couldn't do readings. Yeah.
I thought that was kind of fun. I've never done one before, so that's cool.
That was good. That was good.
So I hope that answers some questions or anything. That was really fun for me to do. I hope you guys had fun too.
Kitty Claw said thank you. Kitty Claw, are you feeling any discomfort or any dizziness? I went ahead and I did the activation. So I'm doing the black armor activation for everyone as they get their expedite done. Okay, perfect. No discomfort. Thank you, Mr. E. That was a really good reading. I'm over here like I'm gonna claim some of that. It resonates. I'm gonna claim some of it, you know.
Well, that was a really good reading. I think Kitty Claw's right on track.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Okay, next we have Killian. All right. River. Did we get that straightened out?
Hello?
There you are.
I hope so. You guys can hear me? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You're not frozen. All right, Killian is here. And it is for a chakra realignment and rejuvenation.
Okay. Hi, Killian. Okay. With your permission, I'm going to get started. Okay. It's a lot of frequency, okay? It's going to go in slowly. Your higher self is going to take care of that. I'm brought attention to your throat chakra. Solar plexus and sacral. Those are the three main ones. Stay grounded. Allow the energy to flow. Don't hold on to it. Allow yourself to speak your truth. Whatever you're feeling, how you're feeling, don't, it feels like you're suppressing a lot. It's okay. Those that need to receive your truth will receive it in the way that needs to be received. You don't have to hold back. Better. You know who you are. Don't allow the other influences of others to dictate your path. You know what to do. Yeah, it's your power. Good. Don't allow anyone to utilize your power. It's only for you. How do you feel? I'm going to keep monitoring, okay? You're surging a lot now. Is there any pain or discomfort? Allow the shift in direction. It's what your higher self wants. Take your time. You'll be okay.
That was amazing.
Neck area. I'm going to check your neck area. One sec. Don't hold on to it. Allow it to flow. Your higher self wants to communicate with you. Allow the communication and trust that it's yourself. You'll know when it's you and when it's not. Take a deep breath in for me. Hold it. Exhale. Good. Do it again. Deep breath in. Hold. Exhale. How's your neck feeling now? Just allow the flow. It's a lot of energy. You're very powerful. Is he okay?
Bit more relaxed.
Okay. I'll keep monitoring. Let me know, okay?
That was super potent. The audio was glitching in a way that was indicative of the level of frequency you were reaching. It was powerful. So, Killian, I did install the armor on you, and the succubus incubus issue got agitated. That was a pain in the neck area. River, do you feel like there needs to be anything else that is performed?
Yes. Um, I the succubus incubus thing. It'll come back. It needs to be addressed. I believe it's being addressed. If I'm correct, that it will be soon. It's what's taking your power. It's really trying to distract you. Don't allow it. The more you stay focused on yourself, on what you need, on the recognition that it's your powers, your abilities, and it's your higher self. Like, you know when you're talking to yourself. As long as you keep that differentiation, stay focused on that, and it will be addressed. I believe you are addressing it. So that's all.
That was great. That was great. That was a fabulous job, River. That was
Thank you.
impressive. That was more than fabulous. That was just full on impressive. Oh my goodness. I'm over here like my eyeballs feel like they're rocking. Gently, gentle sway. Awesome. Killian, do you have any dizziness at all? The black magic armor that I installed while River was working on you, it will keep the succubus incubus energy, essence, entity, however you want to view it, out of your field for a limited time. It's not a full solution to it, okay? Village baby is finally back. I told y'all he was sleeping.
Dizzy.
Do you want to address that, River?
Yeah. I'll run some sedation, okay? Okay. Just stay seated, okay? It's a lot of sedation. It'll wear off slowly as it's being integrated. Everything. Okay. Are you okay, Killian? You're safe. No, you're intrinsically safe. That's why everything is being addressed. That's good. Yes. Please eat.
Nothing too heavy though. You might feel nauseous if it's too greasy or heavy.
Mhm.
That was good. It's very, very good. Killian is super, has very, very potent energy. And you really would benefit from learning how to harness that energy because you have energy that's potent enough to be utilized, you know? Things will continue to be drawn to you just because your energy cannot be hidden. You don't have the type of energy that can be hidden away, cloaked. They'll continue to be drawn to you. Once the succubus incubus issue is resolved, even bigger things will be drawn to you because your energy will surge. There's nothing draining you anymore. So that's why I'm not like pressing too hard about extractions, because I'm kind of like, you're gonna have to have a longer term solution in place once that's extracted. But so long as it's not extracted, um, River, do you want to give your thoughts on what happens so long as it's not extracted? Are you frozen? She's not moving at all. I'm like, that's an intense pose. She's frozen. Woo! I thought she was just focused on what I was saying. Hold on, let's take her down and put her back. Oh, she's still frozen. Um, do any of you want to share your understanding of what happens so long as the succubus incubus issue is allowed to remain? Any of you?
Well, as long as they will remain, no one else would have your focus because that energy is being occupied by those specific beings. So nothing outside of that is going to want to journey because it's like, oh, somebody's there. So it's not going to draw attention to, because they're not going to see how powerful you truly are because of the minor infestation.
I want to also, do you want to say something, Rob?
Well, I think it's a very serious issue if you keep the parasite attached, because all of a sudden, you know, your thoughts aren't going to be your own. You're going to go on autopilot, dude. You're on Bluetooth. And I mean, you can get controlled and do stuff you don't really realize what you're going to do. I'm talking from experience. I've had parasites too, and it's like they were tough to get rid of, man. They just come after you because once you got that energy flowing, they start coming after you, and you just got to learn how to deal with it. And you got the energy for sure to do it. If you could take River Soul's energy head on, you can take anything, dude.
Yeah.
Girl. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was a frequency that was that's what I consider reaver frequency. That's a soul snatching frequency, you
Yeah.
know? I was just like, ooh, ooh. And Killian, you were able to, it was just some discomfort on the neck. Most people would be like, oh my God. I'm being sucked out. It was good. I was like, ooh, girl, you doing the reaver. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. That was super impressive. Super impressive. River, do you want to share your thoughts on what happens if the succubus incubus circumstances is allowed to persist?
My first thought is shouldn't be allowed to. Like, let's put it this way. Your thoughts are the most powerful. You control your existence, your space, your kingdom. You are its ruler. It's about reclaiming your power in general, not allowing those individuals to suck you in, to allow your energy to be utilized in any conversation into succubus, incubus energy, intimacy. Certain individuals, you want to steer clear of them. As your thought process shifts, you're going to be more and more powerful to defend your own space. You have the power to defend your own space as it is. You're a sovereign. And as you're coming into your abilities, you're coming into your adulthood or like maturity of utilizing your energies. That's why I would definitely suggest K33 CP, to utilize your frequencies, to utilize your energy. And I believe you have a part of your path is to utilize it, not just for yourself, but for your community, the community. That's about.
Yeah, and it's an important distinction between the K33 membership and the K33 CP. The certification program is like, it's a very pronounced type of learning. You don't need any prerequisites. You don't need to know anything in advance, have any, experience with energy work or anything like that. But you just have a very distinct energy, Killian. Very, very distinct. And it's something that will continue to draw things to you, good and bad, both ends of the spectrum. Ocean, did you want to share anything?
Yes. I'm glad that you got the expedite. I want to say, yeah, that's not a type of energy that you want in you at all. Everybody has given very good information. I would just like to add, physically, you could have issues with UTI, urinary tract infections. You could possibly have lower back pain associated with that. A lot of problems that deal with the sacral chakra. A lot of times with succubus and incubus energy, your creativity could be affected. Your feelings of self-worth also. But more than anything, I would say is just draining and very yick energy to have attached to you. It can be a very tricky energy too, because you may actually think that it's a positive soul-based type of energy, but it's not. It's toxic, it's parasitic type of energy. And, as everyone said, you have powerful energy, and that energy, your own energy could be used against you. Your own thoughts can be used against you if you don't, make sure you keep that off of you. So that's all I want to say.
I think you probably picked up on the fact that this succubus incubus, because it's both. It's not just a succubus. It's not just an incubus. It's actually both. This demonic type energy, it's not anchored in the sacral anymore. It's anchored in the sacral and the back of the head. It's trying to kind of infiltrate into the cord that connects to the higher self, because Killian is just so potent with energy. That's what it is. It's something that it's not your run of the mill incubus succubus type situation. It's just not. And I don't think just a session is going to resolve it, again, because you will continue to draw things. You just have a very very delectable energy for parasitic things. Sometimes when you are born with an intrinsic power and ability and a history that extends into lineages that are potent, like druid lines, you just have that type of energy that will continue to draw things to you. It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. And most of the people who do the K33 CP program have that type of energy, where unless you learn how to harness your power, you're going to keep having things drawn to you. You're going to keep having the parasitic type of situations over and over. I know I used to have that quite a bit, simply because I was afraid to use my my gifts. The more you reject yourself, the less energy will be flowed into the areas of your morphogenetic template that house your defensive coding. So, with learning how to properly access your energy, you'll begin to flow more energy there to that defensive code. So that way you can begin accessing it. To me, it's a very simple process. For people with a certain type of energy, it's kind of like just being reminded. Like you forgot how to do this, but the moment you begin practicing, it's like, oh my gosh, it's second nature. Would you guys say that there was a lot of things in the certification program where at the start you were like, oh my gosh, this is so advanced. And as you began to really just let yourself be present, you're like, okay, I was thinking this already at one point. Like this is okay, I get it. No, it's natural to me, and that's a very common process too. So okay, guys. First, that was amazing. Killian, thank you so much. And look who came to grace us with his royal presence. He's up from his nap. His nap has successfully concluded. Village baby. I love teasing this guy. He is so gracious with me poking at him. Okay, so Claire Tarot reading. Carmen, would you like to do a reading for our village baby?
Sure. Do you have any questions in mind, Village Baby? So that I can pick the right deck? Because I have Tarot, I have Oracle, Messages from Spirit, and Healing Yourself.
Nope, no
No.
question.
Okay, so I'm using this one. Oops. Let's see. Stars in the Sky, Limitless Possibility, Benefactor, Grace and Generosity. This one wants to pop up. And Drifter, Experiencing Life as It Comes. So, the first card, number 51, Stars in the Sky, Limitless Possibility. So look at the picture. This is you. I think you are not aware of the possibilities that lie within you. So let me read you the message, okay? Embracing opportunity. When you look up into the velvety dark blanket of the night sky covering the vast expanse of space, can you count all the stars twinkling above? Can you imagine that you are only glimpsing a tiny sliver of what is actually there? There is the domain of limitless possibility of the never-ending sea of potential that you yourself are made of and have now at your disposal. Your life right now is alive with possibility and needs your clear focus to home in on what avenue of exploration most calls you. Okay, truth this as fact rather than theory, and you ought not act surprised when your dreams come true, for they surely will, exactly how you need them to. So you need to trust the universe and keep going. Not fully aware of them, but that does look like me just sitting there. Okay, so yeah, focus on the potential instead of how it will result. Okay, so you need to remember that universe is your partner, spirit is your partner, and well, here the next card, benefactor number 3. Okay, And I don't know if you can see this, but there are a couple of mice there, one with a crown lying on a mushroom. So I think spirit is your benefactor. Grace and generosity gifts support mentoring. Mhm. So you're put on notice that all manner of positive reinforcement is coming your way. The universe wants to let you know that just as you have been generous with others, serving with your gifts, even in the smallest capacity, so you will be rewarded in myriad ways. The benefactor reminds you that it's in the purity of your desire to share without the need for reciprocity. Dream sharing and carrying into being, and you will be amazed to see this vibrant seed take root and spread. Do it just because, and the benefactor will give you her blessing. So that's spirit. Yeah. And the last one, card 14, drifter and experiencing life as it comes. Well, it says it all. So when you allow yourself to drift away, even when we don't know where we're going, I know it can be scary. I know it can be stressful. Mhm. Um, but the more you release your hold on the shore, you'll be able to be transported to somewhere that you're meant to be in, to be at. So I think the three cards are saying the same thing. You just need to trust that spirit has your hand, and it's guiding you to the right spot. Just go with the flow and trust your inner guidance, mhm, as to what feels right for you. Okay, but don't settle. Just keep exploring. Okay. Do you have any questions? Okay, that's exactly how my life, myself taking it as the days go with flowing the flow of things. Yeah. Yeah, it feels much like your energy. So just trust that spirit is guiding you always. Even if you come up with any roadblocks or anything, storms, because when you're on the ocean, you get storms that could get you to a place that you were not expecting. So keep going.
Village baby, do you have any dizziness or discomfort in your low back? Okay, energy is spreading though. Just want to confirm that you're doing okay before we move forward. Yeah, you had a little bit of resistance, and then the rest of the frequency energy began to flow freely. So that should begin resolving the heat, and the throbbing should begin to resolve. Thank you, Village Baby. All right. Next, we have Cheryl K. Are you here? Cheryl? Your eyes are fine. Good. You know what? I want to say that Cheryl had said she was donating this. Let me just make sure. We'll come back to Cheryl. If Cheryl is not here, I'm going to just message them. Lisa. Lisa, are you here? Oh my goodness. Lisa Poulos, are you here?
She was here earlier.
She was. There she is. Okay. So Lisa needs a reading. I feel like Lisa would most benefit from Mr. E. Mr. E, are you open to doing Claire Tarot for Lisa?
Sure. Guess we've done once. We can do it again. It's Lisa. We're going to use that Starman Tarot again. Okay, we've got the Two of Cups. In there, you can see there's two people sitting there gazing at each other. This could be you with your higher self. You're just getting to know your higher self, and you're just establishing a relationship. And looks like you're getting pretty close. Look at that. That's a very powerful card. Where they're just sharing energy together. You know, if you can connect with that higher self, it's just so powerful. I'm not sure what that sigil is, but the Two of Cups. I keep drawing cups today for some reason, so it's a cup day. Let's see what else we could go with. Ten of Swords. So there's gonna be some kind of challenge or something. With the Ten of Swords, it's usually kind of a challenge. It looks like to me. That's the intuition I get from this card. Is see there's a lot of swords falling right at you. Like there's a lot of obstacles to watch out for in the path of knowledge. it can be very, very dangerous because the swords are flying right out of the air, right at you and your higher self right there. See, there's both of you sitting right there. So you got to be sure that that doesn't sever the connection. Whatever you're spending your attention on, you've got to make sure you're focusing on what your higher self wants, not necessarily whatever these other swords you're bringing in. Because it's all about our attention. So we want to make sure that we're focusing on what our highest potential is. Because we're not really here for anything else. Be honest. It's not about the job. It's not about the car. Not about anything else. It's about your highest potential. How can you live your life to the very fullest? And your higher self's going to let you do it. And so you got to focus because these swords are coming in. They're coming right. I mean, they can cut. You can sever the connection. And you can get lost down a black hole somewhere, and we don't want that to happen. So let's see what happens. I feel confident everything will be fine. So you might be experiencing a lot of different choices that you have to make right now or in the near future. So just be aware, and just spend time to just focus on which path you need to take. Just spend time to consult your higher self. Just stop your thoughts. That's all you have to do. Stop thinking about it. And I know that's not that easy because our thoughts are continually going. But if we can just take time and practice, and Emmy's class is pretty good for stopping your thoughts because you have to start focusing on, reality. And sometimes it's not easy to look at, especially, you'll have a lot of choices, but check that out. The Three of Pentacles. Look, that guy's doing a balancing act on top of Pentacles, which is a fortune. Like, it's like a threefold flame or something right there. And he's got the whole world in his hand. He can just balance right on top of it with ease. So, and look at that. There's a geometric. There's like I don't know what that is. That's like what do you call that? I can't remember. There's a geometric symbol right above him. It's a really pretty card. And look, there's jewels and diamonds and little designs in there. So I think that if you do retain that connection with your higher self and listen and learn how to stop those thoughts, because I can hear the chatter going. And so those are the swords, the thought forms that are coming at you. Those are the swords. So you got to be aware of those swords coming at you and just stop. Maybe go for a walk. And focus on the horizon, from the tip of your feet over the horizon. It'll stop your thoughts because it floods your tonal. It floods you with information, and it'll stop your thoughts. That's one way to do it. And then if you walk a long ways, you'll be coming up with past life things that you need to take care of, all sorts of stuff. So there's a lot of tricks we can do. That's what you're working on. Cool. So yeah, it's very, very powerful reading because look, you have the ability you're a gymnast on top of that's incredible. I think that's a cool reading. So it tells you exactly what's going on. Like your thoughts are the swords. So you got to be careful of those thoughts because they'll take you off into another direction that you're not supposed to go to. So just be aware of that. I hope that helps you.
That was a very potent reading. Very, very potent. And I feel like whenever someone gets a Claire Tarot, It's also several other layers of messages for the people who are simply in the audience listening, because I'm hearing you give this reading to Lisa, and I'm feeling like some of the messages also apply and are guidance for the ways in which I'm trying to flow through personal circumstance. I'm over here like, "Mhm." Because like the whole balancing on the 3 pentacles, for my personal thing, what resonated is that when you're balancing so precariously, you're involving so many muscles and not being aware of what you're intentionally doing, which is a very calculated balancing act, right? Can tip you one way or another. You have to be fully present to be able to balance. You can't be too far in the past, too far in the present. And it's just like, oh, wow, that's potent. That's potent.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's powerful.
oh, Lisa is saying, I won't go that direction again. Emmy can tell you that. Yeah. Y'all have no idea how powerful Lisa is, how much has been overcome, how beautiful Lisa has remained through it. Like, our community is just full of such ridiculously powerful individuals. I hope that we all find the courage at some point to share more of what we have lived through, because if people knew what we've endured, right? All of us, if people knew, and to see us remain still so soft, loving, caring, genuine, I mean, it would totally shift the world. Even you, Mr. E, you've been through so much as well. That's why I was feeling like it would be a really good um, match for you to be able to read for Lisa, because you've been through intense things. Lisa has been through intense things, and you've both remained so powerful in that softness and grace. It's beautiful, very inspirational. Yeah.
Yeah, if I told you everything, you'd have to get your diapers on because you might have an accident.
He said diapers.
I'm just saying, it's gonna terrify the normal person.
Yeah. There's been, I find that for people who have a purpose of reminding and inspiring others to remain in their softness and grace, that's not a weakness. To be soft and full of grace is not a weakness. And the amount of things you have to go through to reach that point where you consciously decide to remain in that softness and grace. I mean, if people knew what you've been through, they would be like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's why, Mr. E, you're such an inspiration as one of the very few male members of a growing number, right? Males who are stepping into their true divinity. It's not about being more feminine or more masculine. It's about knowing how to exist in that center point. It's inspirational. Definitely is. Very
Well, I'm so grateful to be here. Your class taught me so much. You can't, and I suggest it to everyone who's watching. It's like the greatest thing you could ever do for yourself.
Thank you. And you have a lot of experience, a lot of education and exposure to spiritual subject matter, other programs, and other types of skills. You're a shaman, right? Are you? You're a shaman? Yeah.
They actually call it sorcery, but we'll just call it a shamanism.
Yeah. I think at some point we need to talk in the podcast about sorcery, sorcerer, sorceress, the differences between the different labels, and really gain clarity on that, because
it's not what you think. It's got a bad rap to it, so
Yeah.
it's not what you think
At all. At all. At all. Oh, so here, Lisa says everyone would need to get the tissues. You're over there with the diapers. We're set. And we're set.
Let's have a party there. Yeah.
That's going to be amazing. I would love for you guys to share your story someday. Definitely. All right. So we have something interesting, you guys. We have a donated Claire Tarot reading. Oh, actually, Free to be we. Can you do the Claire Tarot reading? We'll do a number words if you could pick a number. You're still muted.
Okie dokie.
Put your
Mm,
number in the private chat. All right. Guys, pick a number from 1 to 100. The first number that we see that matches what Frida B has written, you will be winning this donated reading. And thank you to the person who donated this reading. Very, very kind and generous of you. Both the donator and the person who receives the reading will get the black magic armor from me. And Lisa, I did do a black magic armor for you as well. Very close. Oh my god, I was gonna type the number in for as my guess. That's cheating, Emmy, that's cheating. Saw don't do that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to book readings with you guys because I need guidance. I cannot and refuse to read for myself, so I'm gonna have to book a session with you guys at some point. Probably soon. You guys are close though. I've seen it pretty close a few times.
Yeah.
We should play some like intriguing music to create suspense.
Okay, I got one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So close.
Not that one.
I love Twilight Zone.
You can do it, guys. I'm sorry, my numbers just.
You're shielded so well, people can't read you.
It takes a lot of hard work for that, girl.
Oh my god, I'm about to blurt it out.
No, wait.
I'm surprised Emmy lasted this long.
Nicole
There it is.
Platt. Burn, 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 burn.
Oh, you guys saw it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes, Nicole Platt.
All right, I'm just gonna put whatever number up there.
Nicole.
Nicole, you won.
He do.
All right.
So are you ready for this? When I was shuffling the cards, I did it with the intention of whoever gets it is what the cards are meant for. So let's hope it resonates. I think it will. So the cards that fell out was Eight of Swords, but upside down. Five of Swords, also upside down. And Princess of Pentacles. Now, I'm just want to read what it said because I found it interesting. And let's see if that resonates with you. So for the Eight of Swords, upside down is awakening, liberation, and open to change. The Five of Swords, upside down, is forgive and forget, amend conflict. And Princess of Pentacles is thirst for knowledge, grounded and practical. Now, does any of that resonate with you? Just real quick before I go on my little thought. Okay, great. So as I'm just flipping through, a few things popped out to me, like grounding in order to fulfill your entrepreneurial spirit. You know, that curiosity, wonder. Um um Forgive yourself first. It's okay to be selfish. You know, don't waste your energy trying to make people validate your opinions. And for the Eight of Swords, learning from past mistakes. That's the awakening, liberation, open for change. You know, so with all that being said, don't judge yourself too harshly. You know, in order to grow, in order to learn, we must first go through certain paths that may have been very trying and traumatizing. And, you know, the most important part of it was the learning. I would hope once you learn something that was very traumatic, you don't really need to go through it a second time. You know, it sucks. So, with that learning of everything, understanding that you don't have to forget what happened, but you can remember so that way you don't follow the same direction, same story, just a different toilet kind of situation. Does that make any sense? Okay, perfect. I want to read this and because it keeps looking, it's like pulling me to it. This is the time to collect resources, build assets, and pursue real world goals. It's easy to get lost in your dreams, but the Princess of Pentacles asks you to remain grounded in order to apply your creativity for use in the real world. By reframing work as play, you allow yourself to approach learning as a new adventure. So don't look at life as a job to get done or something that, you know, you have to move past in order to get where you truly desire. When I'm in the kitchen, I look at things like this. Even if I've done this multiple times, I'm going to learn a new way of doing it, a faster way. So just continue to do what you have to do for you, but look at it with a sense of joy and learning. You know, we are here to have fun and experience life. So let's get back to the child side of things, of really having fun again, and understand that what we went through, we've learned from it. We're not there anymore. And, you know, we can still move in a way that isn't restricting while we still create and do what needs to be done. I hope that makes sense, girl. You know, I rambled on. I'm sorry.
Let's see what Nicole says. Things are moving forward. Yeah. That's definitely the feel of the energy.
Yes, and it's going to keep moving forward. Just, you know, remember why you're doing this, for the love of doing it, not just for the monetary gain. And enjoy life, you know. You got this.
I love that reminder. That was awesome. So next we have Billy paired up with Carmen. I love that. In my life goals, things I will be achieving in my life. So things are moving forward for their goals. That's beautiful. It's definitely a tangible sense of flow. Billy, are you here?
Hi, Billy. How are you? So it is a scan, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's ask your higher self for permission. Okay. You might feel me there. Just breathe. Mhm. Billy, I feel you like you're at peace. I feel you very calm. The only thing that I could see was maybe some energy pulling up in your throat chakra. Have you been having a hard time expressing something, expressing yourself? You have beautiful energy though. Do you feel, do you want to share something that you want me to check? I could not find anything else, but let me double check, okay? I feel your heart chakra is very open and it's beating. I feel it like beating. Beautiful. Yeah, you have a hard time staying in the flow with speaking. Hard left shoulder area. Okay. Yeah, it's just mm, it's important that you, even if you are not able to express it to someone or the person that you are feeling those things about, it's helped me before to write it down. hmm It's a way of just putting it somewhere other than um, your throat, your body. It's important that you find a way to release that, um, because if not, it can create a blockage and it will block the energy of the other areas. So it's important that you find a way to release that. Even if you're frustrated, angry, or there's resentment or something that you need to express, like sometimes we are too polite to say things, and that causes us to contain a lot of energy within us. So you can yell on a pillow. Um, for me, writing has made a huge difference. hmm Writing it down. If you don't want to keep it, you can burn it down afterwards. That will also help you release the energy of it. hmm Oh, writing. It's something that you've done before. It's something that allows the flow of that energy to keep going and not getting stuck. Okay. Um, even I have a diary, and I write from time to time, not daily. So I tried not to reread it um, too close to the time where I wrote it. And now that I read posts or some things that I have wrote way back, it's a different feeling, a way different feeling. Even if it's emotions like what we would consider dark emotions, writing it down makes such a difference. So just keep going, just keep doing that, and you have beautiful energy. So yeah, it's important that you do that. Okay. And try to reach out maybe to some friends or someone who you think would listen. Okay. Oh, writing, music, singing. Yeah, definitely. Singing is so powerful for me as well. Um, the words in songs and have such power. It's like you're writing a spell even in magic terms. Each song is a spell, and it has a meaning, specific meaning, that song. So it's important that you keep doing that. Okay. You have so much to share. I'm feeling that you have to share that with other people that are feeling the same things.
Mm.
I stop writing in my lyrics. Yeah. So sometimes, and this is from personal experience, I have found that when I was feeling the lowest, um, I resonated with some songs, and that was the only way that I could find to feel or release that emotion. So, by you writing those songs, I'm sure that you will reach a lot of people who will definitely resonate, and you'll be helping them as well in their path. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you so much for allowing me to work on you, and just keep going, girl.
Billy, do you feel any constrictions of energy anywhere? Any tightness in your body? Just breathe. You'll start to feel some tingling, some pulsating, and then a release of the energy, okay? All righty. So we have another donation coming up. Ocean, if you could pick a number.
Okay. I know my number.
All right. Y'all pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment we see that matches, you'll be spending some time with Ocean for a reading. Oh, awesome, Billy. I'm glad it released. Carmen, that was a fantastic reading. Tanya. Congratulations, Tanya.
Wow.
That was fast.
Tanya, I'm so glad that you won because, I did your reading. I'm like, if I get another opportunity with her, then that would be great too. So, Tanya, you have a reading. Is there anything specifically that you'd like to ask?
Or we do have the option also of doing a scan if Tanya would prefer a scan, or if you feel a scan is more appropriate.
I'd say whatever she prefers. Would you like a scan or you want a scan?
Scan.
Okay, Tanya, I have a question for you. If it's not too personal, are you single or are you coupled? If it's too personal, you can just say, please scan, and I'll just scan. All right. So you're in a potential relationship. All right. So I'm going to do a scan, of course, but I have some information that came to me. Is there anything that is of particular concern for you as far as anything that's been going on physically? Any health concerns? I'm not a doctor, a medical professional, anything like that. But as you know, we can help to identify and sometimes address some of those energetic roots of physical symptoms. As I'm waiting for your response, I'm wondering if you've been feeling anything in your stomach, in your belly area? Any discomfort in your belly area? Okay, it says my hernia, which I have not paid attention to concern. Okay, so is that something that's been going on for, has it been ongoing? Has it been for the last maybe 2 to 4 weeks? How has that been? Okay. All right. So, your stomach area, your abdomen area, that can be associated with the solar plexus, digestive issues. It could be connected with feelings of personal power, self-esteem, confidence. And what I'm really feeling is like a tug of war. I'm also getting the crown area. I'm getting the heart chakra and the crown area. That feels like there's a tug of war between your heart, the path of your heart, following what your heart really wants, like in your heart of hearts, what you really want, as opposed to, I don't know if it's religious dogma, maybe societal expectations, family expectations that feels like it is causing a conflict between what you really want to do and what you feel like you should do, in light of those societal expectations or expectations from family, religious upbringing, something it seems to be there. I feel for you, Tanya, that love is on the way. I really am getting such a beautiful feeling of love. Um, I get a lot of green that's associated with the heart chakra. I'm getting a lot of pink too, but the pink I feel is, it feels like roses, flowers. It's just a very floral feeling and smell that I'm getting. It just feels like love is just really in the air. Um, with your current person or the person you have interest in, of course, I can't scan that person without that person's permission, but I do feel that even if it's not that particular person, love is trying to come through for you. I I got a song. Barris Hammond had a song, and in his song, it's like you wonder what the people say, you worry what the people say. He's like, you want to go, you want to stay. It seems like you can never ever make your mind about it, right? So it seems like there's this tug of war between what you really want to do, what your heart is leading you to do, and what you feel is expected of you. Say, for instance, sometimes, you know, a mother or a family member may like a person for you, and you may even be used to that person, but that's not the person that's in your heart. It feels like it's a situation where it could be possibly taboo, you know? Um, but it seems like it's causing an internal issue. And you said that you've had some issues with the hernia. I think that that could be possibly exacerbating that area. It feels like a lot is being held in, like you're having to digest your truth. And there's a conflict between what you are attempting to digest, because it's not meant to have that blockage in that area. Um, I would say for your hernia, of course, it's always best to get checked. Um, but I would say also, if you would like to address the energetic, you know, the potential energetic causations, I would say really, really focus on your heart chakra, focus on really becoming centered within yourself and focus on what you really want. Really get clear about what you really want. And that may not be what others want for you, but I feel like it's the time to follow your heart. It's the question of, you know, your heart is over here and expectations are over here. What are you going to do? Nobody can decide that but you. So, okay, yes, a bit of fear, not sure. Okay, that definitely makes sense. Um, I would like to ask you if you have any questions about what I've asked, what I've said. And sometimes it's time for us to step out on faith. And I don't mean blind belief by faith, but sometimes it's time to step out on what we really feel inside. And sometimes it's the time to really get clear before we make that step. I hope that helps you. Okay, you said he's an amazing person, and no question, you're on point. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that.
That was good. That was very good. Okay, next we have Ryan Bullen. If you are ready, Sarah is going to take care of you.
Hello, Ryan. How are you today? Uh, what would you like? General, or you have a specific thought in mind you want to explore? Let me know.
Wait, we didn't even check if he's here.
Brian, are you
Like,
here?
Brian's
Oh,
here.
wait.
You're next. Let us.
Just go with a general. Okie dokie. All right. Okay, I'm gonna just grab that. So I hope everything's been well with you, Brian. Ryan, excuse me, I'm sorry. Well, I got the 9 of Swords, the 5 of Swords, and Queen of Wands, but upside down. I don't know. Is there a lot of knife fights? Not physically, of course, but mentally, a lot of back and forth. Let's just take a quick look to see what's going on. Mhm. So, 9 of Swords is anxiety, worry, and distress. The 5 of Swords is self interest, conquest, and survival mode. Hmm. Is any of that ringing a bell so far? And the Queen of Wands is intrusive, contentious, and dejection. Well, is there something you're trying to do on your own or trying to break away from, but life, people, surroundings may not be really giving you that sense of like support, if that makes sense? If not, let me know. I feel like with the 9 of Swords, the anxiety, worry, distress, what coming up for me is be your own cheerleader. There's a lot of things that you can focus on instead of the not so great things that can be trying to penetrate you to worry. You focus on what you want and how you want to move in life. Sometimes you have to move alone and you can't really allow others to know what you're doing or why you're doing it. You just have to, keep pushing, keep moving. And with the Queen of Wands upside down, this could speak of you're not feeling so great or like like I said before, supported. You feel like that spark of fire is not really there anymore and you're a bit confused on where to do or go. But again, you have yourself and you got to stop listening to outside influences and really find something that will light that fire again within you. Sometimes it takes a little bit of a lot of it actually, of self evaluation and just understanding, like, you know what, if this is not working, let me try something else and see where it takes me. It's okay to start a new chapter. It's never the end. It's always a new beginning. So I hope that resonates. Not sure. Let me know. And thank you.
Sorry. It was suddenly my face on the screen by itself. Awkward. All right. Ryan, are you doing okay? And you're welcome, Tanya.
I hope that helped a bit.
I'm wondering if the internet went out on their end.
Yeah, well, something was definitely heating up. I tell you that much.
Okay, yeah, they're doing fine. I installed the armor and Ryan's energy surged and there was a lot of heat. And then next thing you know, I was on the screen by myself. And I was like, oopsie. I didn't even click anything. So, all right. Thank you, Ryan. Next is Diana K. And River. You're going to be working with Diana. Let me just get a timestamp down for them. All right, you can start whenever you're ready. You're still muted. Is it not unmuting? Can you?
Is it good?
It's good now.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Diana. Okay. Thank you for allowing me to do your scan and reading. I'm gonna do your scan first, if that's all right. I'm just gonna. Are you worried about your shields? Sorry, I can't ask questions.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm being brought, attention's being brought to your shields. Feel like there's a lot of chatter, thoughts, thought inception, trying to get in. People are being used as Trojans. Someone close to you. I'm also getting your chakras, your root chakra, root sacral. Back pain, lower back pain, left side. There's a feeling of there's something that you're holding in too. Like there's something being held in that you're not letting out. Your breathing, your lungs. No breaches. There's a lot of attempts from outside, like surrounding you. That's all I could pick up on. Your higher self, just bringing attention to thoughts, thought inception, root and sacral chakra, maybe due to relationship, someone close by. And there's something you're holding within. Okay. I'm gonna do your reading now. Okay, I pulled out cards for you, so I'm just gonna show them. So I have the Queen of Pentacles upside down. It's red too, indicating root chakra. I'm getting. And your power, it's like you're being subdued. Your energy has been subdued. Like feeling of sadness. But that's not your right place. You should be right side up. Right. That's the feeling I'm getting is upside down. This 9 of Pentacles, it looks like it's the other being that I was talking about during your scan. It's like someone smug is trying to take ownership or control of the situation of you. But that's not right. It doesn't feel right because you're a queen. You're a sovereign. And then we have 2 of coins. I'm sorry, I read cards differently. I feel like this is a cord. It's a cord going back and forth between these 2 individuals, you and this other person. Yes, it's this feeling of just like being drained, of not feeling confident in yourself, when in actuality you're a queen. This is your throne, your coin, your coin. Energy, not just energy, it feels like also, because these are coins, cups, coins. It feels like not just energy, it also feels finance, maybe, or a situation that involves finance. So I'll just show you the cards again. Queen of Pentacles upside down. Cups, 9 of Cups. A smug individual feels like they have like ownership. That's not right. And then, sorry, just my opinion. And then 2 of coins. This yo-yo feeling, being drained. Yes, it's like a cord. Feels like it's a cord. Family cord. I hope this brings some clarity or confirmation for you on whatever you're experiencing and going through. Thank you, Diana.
I was saying I wish she was here so she could confirm, because I'm feeling a lot of resonance with everything that you said. Like knowing some of the situations that she's experienced and shared with me, I'm kind of like, so yeah,
Okay.
that was good. That was very, very good. Thank you, River. Next we have Teresa Schaffel. Are you here? Carmen will be helping you, Teresa. Teresa Schaffel.
Are you there, Teresa?
I don't know if I've seen her comment tonight.
I don't remember either.
Shall we timestamp?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Okay. Can you feel her energy? Is it just a lag?
I don't know.
I know.
I don't know.
There's
Oh yeah.
oh, okay. Teresa was donating. All right. So thank you, Teresa. If you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and gift you black magic armor as well. And Carmen, if you want to pick a number, we'll go ahead and unless Teresa actually needs this reading from you, what do you want to do, Teresa? Do you want to still donate it? She might be working.
Oh, she says okay.
Oh, does she? Okay. There you go.
So, Teresa, do you have a question in mind, or do you just want me to pull cards? Oh,
Oh,
donate.
she said yes, donate. All right.
Okay.
Pick a number, Carmen.
It's already in the chat.
Okay. Y'all pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment we see that matches the number that Carmen has selected. You will win time with Carmen.
Lexi.
All right.
Lexi. I picked 58 and she's right there. 58.
Yes. That's not the number that you picked, but there's your name.
So, hi, Lexi. What do you have a question, or do you want me to just pull cards? Hi, Lexi.
General.
General. Okay. So let's see what your higher self wants you to know. And I feel like I'm going to get one card of this one card of another deck, and maybe a message from Spirit, okay? Okay, so we have two here. Okay, so the first card is number 5, but it was in reverse and it's orphaned. Okay. The second card that I got here is number 20 and it's imagine. It's also in reverse. So let me go with those first. So the shadow side of the orphan card speaks of the essence of abandonment. Perhaps you feel a need to remain apart because intimacy is too threatening. It also warns against creating inappropriate family structures in order to conceal all wounds. It's time to address the unhealthy alliances you formed and make a decision to heal your past. You will not be abandoned by the world if you claim yourself as whole. Not all relationships are dysfunctional, and not all of them will disappoint you. Don't abandon yourself. And I think that's the most important relationship that you must cultivate, okay? You can connect to others in a healthy way once you recognize your patterns and consciously choose to interrupt them. Life wants to love you. Let it. And I can resonate with this. We can feel um, that we have been burned in the past, multiple times even, by the people that we trusted the most. So it's difficult to open yourself to new experiences with new people. Mhm. But if you allow yourself to open up, you'll find out that you can begin to be yourself. Especially, I don't know, it happened to me when I moved to a different city. So the place that I was in, it was difficult for me to feel like I could connect with anyone really. I felt a little bit trapped almost. But the moment that I moved to a different city, it was a blank slate. And that's the same thing that happens when you allow yourself to meet new people, make new acquaintances. You start to find people who will provide you the support that you need and that you have been craving and needing for for life. So allow yourself to do that. And I think it resonates with the next card, which is imagine. So let me see. It's also in reverse. So, and it's a protection message, the fact that it's in reverse. So it says, illusions and wishful thinking rooted in a sense of lack have entered your life. Now might be the time to see things as they truly are and not as you hoped or imagined they would be. Release any fear, then envision anew. Perhaps you are anticipating that something fearful might happen and recreating that image of disaster over and over in your mind. The universe responds to such projections, so be aware of this catastrophizing. I don't know how to say that word. Sorry. No matter what, illusions and awfulizing a misuse is a misuse of imagination. Clear the inner slate and stay grounded. Stay real. Only then can you truly have what you desire. So this confirms the previous message. Um, it's hard to get out of that um, mindset because we keep expecting like the shoe to drop. So you you need to just allow yourself to see with a new set of eyes. Mhm. I know you might not be able to move to a different place. It's not that part that I want you to stay with. It's the fact that you are able to create a new set of supporting community for you. Mhm. The moment you choose, the moment you choose, it should be available to you. So now I'm gonna read you one postcard from Spirit, okay? Because I think it's a message that you need to hear, and this is your final card. Yeah, I know. It's not easy to do at first, but just go out and see, and even um, meeting people on whatever um, errands that you need to do, like going to the supermarket or taking the bus. It has happened to me. I've met beautiful people just sitting next to them on the bus. So just allow yourself to see what you're capable of. I thought that it was hard for me to make acquaintances or deep relationships, and it was just all in my head. Okay, so it's not true. Okay, so no card is coming out, but I'm gonna pick one. Okay, so dearest you, we have a secret for you. The more you think you know, the less you actually do. So, if you're willing to keep an open mind, you will avoid the narrow confines of the know it all and open up to unlimited potential that can be discovered only by the curious optimist. Curiosity allows you to discover new things, see the world from a different perspective, and find answers to questions you might not even know you have. Right now, whatever is going on, it's important to know that you are not aware of all the aspects of it you need to see to make an informed choice. You might be projecting a story that isn't totally true. So, moving forward, your mantra could be, I don't know, or that's interesting, as you keep your mind and heart open to new experiences and a richer existence overall. All of us here want you to be all you can be. We are cheering for you. Can you hear us? So it's the same thing. Just have fun, okay? Allow yourself to have fun with your everyday experiences, and I'm sure Spirit will place the people that are meant to be there for you, okay? Just remember, the first card said the lack mentality. Let's lose it. Mhm. You are whole as you are. You are only finding or looking to find people who resonate with who you are at this time, and Spirit will present them to you. Okay? I hope that helps.
Thank you for that, Carmen. Lexi, do you have any discomfort anywhere? Any dizziness? Okay, perfect. Perfect.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Next, we have Deb Lashbrook and Mr. E. You're up.
Hi, Deb. Is there anything that's bothering you? I got your name a little bit in advance, so it's kind of came to me a little bit early. So the first impression I got of you is like you got this little bouncy energy. It's really bouncy. Then all of a sudden I felt some kind of wall there or something, like you're up against like the abyss. And what it's telling me is that there's going to be some big changes coming. It's almost like a wave's coming. Girl, you better just pull out a surfboard. Start surfing because it's coming. I'm telling you, because ascension, your higher self and ascension, it doesn't matter if you feel comfortable or not. This might get uncomfortable for you. But it's going to be well worth it. I see some things that are going on, some certain attachments and stuff. It's I see you being able to work on it. You have very good energy. Yeah, there's beliefs. Yeah, I want you to maybe take a look at your beliefs, because we're all structured socially engineered to look at the world a particular way. And then that's just the way it becomes. It becomes a solid. That's kind of the wall I'm seeing. It becomes this solid bubble that we live in, and that's all you can perceive is what our beliefs are showing us. That's because that's what your thought forms are, and that's what's manifesting around you at all times. So there's going to be something that happens that triggers your beliefs to falter. That's kind of the wave that's coming. It's gonna rock your world, because now it's not going to be the same world that you've ever seen before. You're going to be seeing something completely different, and that this is actually a really, really, really good thing. This is a really good thing that happens, and it happens to everybody in their ascension cycle. And I just want you to be prepared for it, because that's what my higher self is telling us coming your way. It's going to literally rock your world, and it's not a bad thing. It's really going to be. It's really is a good thing for you, because you're not going to live in this bubble anymore, because you get trapped. You have this bouncy energy. It was really it's really hard to find that, and most people are very down, and you were really bouncy at once, and then this beliefs got you kind of trapped in this wall, and then so maybe start writing down what your beliefs are, and maybe look at and see if there's certain exercises we can do. But that's what I see that's coming your way. This is my scan for you, is that stay away from everyone weak. Well, and that's okay, because we have to go inside. The warrior's battle is within us. It's within yourself. Literally. So the path of the warrior is to battle all the things that are going on within yourself, and that's the beliefs. Some of these beliefs that you have about the world. Maybe they're holding you back. So I'm just letting you know. I'm just gonna be straight about it. That's what's holding you back, and but there's going to be something that happens that's going to rock your world, and all of a sudden your belief system's going to collapse. Then you're going to be able to see the world in a different way. It could be terrifying at first, but I want you to just remember it's coming from inside of you, and you're gonna have to look inside. You're gonna have to do some deep soul work here. I think Emmy if you're on this channel, you're here for a reason, for some reason. So you might want to investigate some of her work some more, because she goes into it. You get to look at yourself. Otherwise, what's available when you start looking at the deepest, darkest parts of yourself, what's available are your gifts. You get to realize who you are, and like what kind of power you have. It's amazing. And then you get to, create your own world. You can create it however you want it. But you got to go through it. So that's the message that my higher self told me to tell you.
Yes.
I hope that helps you.
It's definitely, Deb is also one of those people who have a very unique type of energy and capacity. So have mercy on your family, Deb.
You don't have to get rid of your family or anything, but the belief system might falter, and that's a good thing, because then you get to take a look at what's actually running the show. Is it all these things you've been taught from birth? Because we're structured, and it starts teaching us at birth. We don't know we don't know what anything is until they start telling us what it is, and then that's how it is. But when that falters, you get to see that it's actually just energy, and you start to see the energy flowing. Once you can read energy, it's a different ball game.
Definitely.
So I know that's pretty heavy, but don't take it too seriously. Just go with it. And if you get scared, just go inside. You can always contact Emmy, and she'll help you out, or any one of us here.
You know it.
You're in good hands now. So.
That was good. Deb, do you have any discomfort, any dizziness? Ooh, who has a bird?
That's one of my friends. It's an omen.
Yeah.
You got to listen.
Yeah, that was a specific type of
It's
frequency.
it's night too, so I don't know where he's coming from. But that's kind of different.
Yeah, there was a different quality to it.
Yeah.
But not anymore, right? You're not freezing anymore? It's a lot of that powerful matriarchal energy. Awesome. Thank you, Deb. Okay, so next we have Jenny Hofelina. Ocean, you're up with Jenny.
Hello, hello. Hi, Jenny. Are you here?
Oh, that's right. Jenny, are you here? She's here.
You're here. Jenny, how are you feeling, girl? I feel heaviness. How are you feeling? How have you been? Ah, okay. Yeah, I feel heaviness. Um, I also, because I know I'm a private person, I feel to a certain degree there's a certain desire for privacy. So I won't, I want to respect that if you want me to just be, especially mindful about any sensitivities that you may have. Do you have any particular questions at this time? You have a little lag. Okay. You have any particular question, anything in particular bothering you, like as far as energetically, your body or anything? Hmm. Okay. You've been a bit depleted. All right. Can you give me just a few moments to kind of look at everything? Okay. Ooh, Jenny. I do feel that sense of overwhelm, that heaviness, and it feels like there's some things. I feel like you're very protective of familial themes. And I feel that right now is a time for you to really be gentle with yourself and mindful of your thoughts. I once saw some book, I didn't read it, but I saw some book that said the mind is the battlefield, something like that. And I think that you definitely want to be very mindful about your mind and where it goes. How honest would you prefer the message to be? As I'm waiting for you to answer that, I want to tell you that that's something I wrote down. It's like there's time for, okay, you said very honest. It's like it seems like there's time for everybody but yourself. Time for everything except your own hopes, your own aspirations. I feel like you've been waking up a lot during the night, right? I feel like you've experienced a lot of disturbances in your sleep. If I may ask, have you been experiencing that? And, is there a pattern of the times that you've been waking up? Like, do you notice that you're waking up more at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning? You know? Okay. All right. So I was asking that because, the meridians, the meridians correspond to different times. And sometimes, we may have a pattern of waking up. And if we look, sometimes it may be a specific time frame, like you wake up between 11 p.m., 1 a.m. It could be something with the gallbladder. That's a time of your dreams being affected. Even physically, you may experience some issues with tendons. Um, 3 to 5 lungs. That's what I'm feeling for you a lot. I don't know if you've been waking up between 3 and 5, but I feel lungs, like a lot of suppressed grief, a lot of suppressed grief. It feels like you're worrying over family, but it also feels like you're heartbroken over your dreams, just seeing your dreams just. I don't know if you ever heard of Raisin in the Sun. What happens to a dream deferred? Um, it's like, do they dry up like a raisin in the sun? I'm feeling to tell you that it's not too late. It seems like there's this hourglass, and you feel like there is like your time for your dreams and the things that you want to do is running out, right? But I want to tell you that it's not too late. Um, there seems like there's time for everybody and everything except yourself. But it's not selfish to put yourself, come on, you got to bump yourself up, you got to take yourself from where you are on your list of priorities, because I do feel that in life there will be a lot of different priorities, and sometimes we just have to know how to order them, how to prioritize our priorities, but you shouldn't always be last on your list. It's really time to focus on you so much more, and it's not selfish. Okay. I do want to share that it's a time for you to really be mindful of your energy, because something's trying to get in. Okay. Be mindful of your mind, be mindful of your thoughts, mindful of where things take you. You are K33CP girl. Go through the exercises, go back on, the exercises and the lessons that we have on just really protecting our energy and, shielding up, and those exercises to just negate whatever needs to be negated. I would also like to mention spiritual bath. You said you've been working on your shield. Okay, today you found out that you weren't able to go through buying a house today. Jenny, I'm so sorry. One thing that I noticed, because I remember the last time we had a fundraiser, and, I was fortunate enough to have you for a reading last time. And I just kept feeling like your energy feels so different, because last time it was so hopeful and so up. And this time it just feels so heavy, so sad. I'm really sorry to hear that. I want to say this though. The elders would always say, when one door closes, another door opens. And sometimes we're kept from things that are not the best for us. And sometimes we may have something even better, and if we would have gotten this thing from point A, and it's a better thing for us at point B, if we get that thing from point A, we'll never get to point B. Or we may get to point B, but it may not be, when we want to. And it may be a completely different situation. But I feel that's for your protection. I feel that's because there's something that's better for you. I know it doesn't make it any less heartbreaking, but I just want to tell you that, it's okay. It's okay. You said at least you know that you were able to be approved. That's good. And now you know what you need to know to work on to get your goal. I love that. I love that for you. And of course, I'm no finance expert, no housing, anything like that. I don't know if you've ever heard of NACA, but it's NACA, NACA. I don't know what it stands for. I don't remember. Neighborhood Association, something, but NACA, if you're interested, they even have information. You don't have to go through them if you don't want to. Sometimes people qualify, they can get houses built. It's not a government program or anything like that. It's a home buyers assistance type of organization, and they really advocate for home buyers' rights, and they really like to, more than anything, focus on first time home buyers. Again, that's not my area. I just felt to tell you that. All right, so that's what I have for you. Thank you, Emmy, for putting that in there. Girl, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And remember, it's not too late for your hopes and dreams and wishes. There's some things that you want to do, like, but you don't have to swallow them. You don't have to swallow them and keep them there. They want to come up, and it's time to allow them to come up. All right. So thank you so very much for your time, and everything's going to be okay. The best to you and your family.
Jenny says, I wish I was a first time home buyer. I think part of NACA has to do not just with first time home buyer, but people who are kind of missing one point or one component that prevents them from being able to purchase a home. They're a nonprofit organization. And so it's not some sort of government subsidy or anything like that. It's something that doesn't take into consideration your credit score. You don't need a down payment. It's a really beautiful program. And what it's trying to do, if I understand it correctly, it's trying to fill houses with people who have the knowledge and responsibility to be able to pay that mortgage on time. It's not a quick fix. It's something where you have to go to, I believe, workshops, and it takes a while. I think on average, it takes about a year before you actually can purchase the home. And you're working within specific parameters, but you don't have to be low income. It's not as strict as a government program, but they do have specific requirements that, you have to go to these workshops. You have to be able to show that you are, really good and responsible with your finances. And it's going to take several months to a year. On average, it's about a year. But it's a good program for people who are really wanting to explore all the different avenues of ownership. Jenny, I'm being asked to kind of give you additional information. Now is not the time to buy. There's only holes that have been poked into the bottom. You have to wait until the bottom falls all the way out. You have to. So you are being protected from buying at the wrong time, because in about 12 to 18 months from now, you're going to purchase double the house for half the price. You have to be patient. You have to be. So take that disappointment and flip it around like I know you will, and just remind yourself, I'm being protected from my lack of patience right now. There's something even better headed my way, because that's the feeling that I get. Do you have any dizziness? Yeah, I've heard some really good things about NACA. You're welcome. Okay, no dizziness. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for that, Ocean. You did amazing as well. Let us where are we? River. You're up with Just Erica. Just Erica, are you here? Ocean is a wealth of information for various programs and all sorts of different things. Yeah. If there's anything that I want to explore, Ocean is pretty much the person that I go to, like, hey, I got a problem. And she'll tell me all these different solutions. All right, Just Erica is here, River. And it's a scan. We can't hear you still.
How about now?
Yes.
Technicals. Sorry, guys. Okay. Hi, just Erica. Okay. Scan. Is there anything in particular you want me to scan or look into for you? Is it okay if I do a general scan? Okay, your hand. Left hand? Is it your left hand? The toroidal sphere in your left hand. Both? Okay. It's more prominent in your left. You're pulling in a lot of frequency. How is it? Yeah, you're part of K33CP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's your two cords. They're burning from your palm spheres.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Everyone cube up, please. She's about to surge. Just Erica, disperse some of that energy. For those who are watching, I'm going to go ahead and just shield everyone. Just Erica is about to have an energy hiccup. Just Erica, are you hearing any high-pitched sounds? Were you earlier? Okay, energy is passing. Okay. River, if you'd like to continue.
Okay. You look charged. Like yeah, looks just energy is passing through everything. Allow it to pass through. It's correct. It's correcting a few things, just the minor things. I feel like your tech is being activated. If or
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Okay. Allow it. Don't be afraid of it. It's natural for you. That's what it is. Allow it to just flow. Your higher self's got you. We got you. Stay grounded and just slow. Good. You're going through upgrades. Nothing's allowed in. They cannot see. You're going through integrations, codes, maybe through the night. Leveling up. Everything. It's okay to release whatever emotions you're feeling, okay? Yeah, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just a part of the process. You won't hurt anyone. It's not in you. Full of integrity, sovereignty. It's your right. The tech is your right. You're ready for it. You're ready for these upgrades. It's okay. It's okay, you're safe. You can keep yourself safe. You can keep your clients safe. Good. Okay. Just allow it to keep flowing through, okay? It's easing off. You're gonna feel bursts, okay? Maybe throughout the night. A few days, maybe. You're safe throughout the entire process, all right?
Just
Are
Erica,
you
do
doing
you feel
okay? Is there anything you want me to check on? Your hands, how are they feeling? No one will harm you. It's okay, take your time. Everyone's okay. I'm gonna check your right eye, okay? Okay. Is there anything else? Are you okay? I know it's a lot. That's it. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna ask your higher self. Stay seated for a while. It's gonna be a few bursts. Just let me know if you need assistance, okay? Just let my higher self know. if you need backup, okay? There's a lot of energy. It's a lot.
Mhm.
Um, um, may I safely disperse this among the community if it's allowed?
Um, if you could please put it in a repository, the next person on the list is going to need it.
Okay.
K33CP, as Riversoul does that, please get information. Next up, we have Kristen Weber. You good, River?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Everyone else.
Kristen, are you here? And just Erica, your black magic armor has merged with your soul skin. Kristen Weber, are you here? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and timestamp. Oh, there you are. Is your baby awake? I think there's a lag. She's asleep on you? Okay. Just breathe very deep and very slow. I'm going to just first assess. How far do you want me to attempt with this? Just breathe. I just got to change songs. There's a potentiality of spread into the cranial space. River, please plug the repository into my tech.
Okay.
It's very aggressive. For those of you sensitive to energy, I'm placing an overlay over your shield so none of this frequency will negatively impact you. She might start to move a little bit in her sleep. This energy is going to reverberate between the two of you, okay? Mama, the energy of the room is about to shift. It's going to feel very different, very dense, and very dark. That's my energy, okay? Don't be scared. River, supercharge the Mihai River. Mr. E, please take yours to a full donut. If anything gets past me, Reverend Mr. E, neutralize it. Arkai Cura. She might begin to twitch. Be brave. Be brave. KJ, does she seem okay? Did they tell you if there was concern of spread through her cranial space? You're welcome. I removed the energetic causation. I tried to confine it as much as I possibly could. I'm not able to salvage her eye. We have to do what is in the greatest interest of her future. So, with the detachment and the advanced aggressive way it's developed, I can't undo it. How do you feel right now? Does your home feel very calm and just very chill? Good. I think as long as she doesn't see you afraid, she's going to remember her promise to find her bravery as she goes through the procedure. Um, she's beautiful. Maybe if you let her know that she is just so powerful and profound, that to keep things fair with all the other kids, she had to give up one eye. It's just one. She still has 2 out of 3. She's very gifted. She's very, very gifted. I'm hoping that the seals that I placed through your entire property will remain at least through to the point where she's done with all the procedures and she's well on the way to healing and recovering everything. She's going to be perfectly fine. I feel very confident that we were able to prevent further spread, but you don't want to delay any of the treatment plan. I know you had a question about which facility. I feel like you, as the person she chose, the person she chose to have this journey with, I feel like you know exactly which facility is in her best interest, regardless of what relatives say. I feel like you know in your heart very, very strongly which one you feel will keep her safe, will do the best job, and be the most thorough. So just trust yourself. Trust yourself. You've been doing amazing with her and for her thus far. Trust yourself. And she's very brave. She's very, very brave. She was touching my face and she said, "But you use 2 eyes." And I reminded her I had my eyes closed, so I didn't even need those 2. So she said she's going to be fine with one needing to go to stay healthy. So, what a beautiful, beautiful little person. Beautiful little person. I think if you can find your courage, not just pretend for her, but like really know in your heart, like this is just something that, we experienced. We're moving past this. We're definitely getting past this. And it's going to be done in a very beneficial, very empowered way. Um, I think she's not going to be afraid at all. I think she's just going to be like, okay, this is just, something we got to do, and then it'll be done. Maybe even playing up the concept of she is so special among all others that they had to make sure she would stand out, you know? Just really finding a very positive spin to everything. You guys are going to be okay. You are. You're going to be okay. You're getting the types of intervention very early. It's not something that you ignored and waited and waited and waited. So kudos to you for doing the hard thing and making sure everything is okay and making the hard decisions. I know these decisions are very difficult for you. I know you probably in some way are blaming yourself. You don't need to. There was nothing you were going to be able to do. There was nothing that you did. So just hang in there. Feel free to update me as often as you feel. If even you just want to vent via email, let it all out there, girl. Let it all out there, whatever frustrations and stuff. Just, you're supported. You're definitely supported. Okay. So thank you. Thank you for reaching out and being part of tonight. Please give my love to her when she wakes up. She seems to know me. She doesn't watch me with you, does she? I need to start behaving myself. Oh my God. She you don't let her watch live streams, right? She I don't know. She seems to know me. So, maybe our souls know each other. But yeah, let her know that I love her deeply. Very, very deeply. And that if she gets scared at any part of any of the treatments, tell her to put her hand on her high heart and she can feel my heart beating with hers. Oh no, I gotta behave. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, the babies, the babies. The babies cannot be talking like me. My goodness, I'm a bad word sayer. I'm a bad word sayer. Okay. So thank you, Mama. All right, guys. Mr. E, we have Kitty Claw. It's a 12 strand activation.
A 12-strand activation.
Yes. I think it's going to be more than that because it's Kitty Claw. It's like 250 strand activation.
Yeah. Well, let's go take a look. To have your permission to do some energetic work on you, Kitty Claw. This is highly for your benefit.
Said sure.
Okay. I want you to notice that there's a threefold light: a pink, a yellow, and a blue coming in. It's a light body and DNA strand activation. you've got some assistance from some guardians and higher selves that are in your field that are going to assist with this activation. They're going to carry it throughout the night. I want you to drink plenty of pure, clean, fresh as you can get, high alkaline water if you can get it, and eat light foods for at least the next 72 hours, because it's a very powerful activation. Diamond activation, light body, very powerful. You're already very powerful, but this is going to just they've been fire coded and activated. We activated your DNA strands just like you requested. Went inside and activated those and fire coded them. So drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, take care of yourself, and eat light. That's my experience with that kind of stuff. How do you feel? You not get any pain anywhere or any discomfort? The pathways were pretty clear, so I got in there and could see all the way down. Yeah, okay. You're going to feel better and better. It's going to, because I don't know how all this stuff works. I just know that I give it to my higher self and it just happens. Okay. And it's the magic occurs. It's not me doing it. It's the dreamer, the double, the energy body, the angel, the higher self, whatever you want to call it. So that's where it's coming from. It's really coming from the God realms. So thank you for letting me work on you. It's my honor to be able to do that for somebody. I really love it. Thank you.
Mr. E is like, I don't know how it works. And then he talks about the God realms, not the angelic, but the God realms. You are funny. No, you're very, very gifted, full of knowledge, full of skill, and most of all, full of integrity and compassion. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It's not coming from me. It's coming from somewhere else. I'm just humble.
I think you're a celebrity. Like, finally got Mr. E energy work. If you guys want to book a session with Mr. E, you can definitely contact him directly. There's the email and there is the website. You definitely will not be disappointed. Definitely not. All right. Thank you both so much. Let us see. Now we have Courtney Barrow. Are you here? Carmen, would you be able to do a reading for Courtney?
Sure.
We definitely love the divine masculine. This is a prime example of how divine masculines really, truly are. It's not this thing of like, again, needing to play into gender roles of hyper feminizing yourself or, being toxic masculine. It's none of that. It's this beautiful center space. It's beautiful. It's powerful. It's inspirational. All right, Carmen, Blissful is here.
So, do you want a general reading or do you have a specific question in mind? And thank you for supporting the fundraiser.
I think Blissful has a delay.
Yeah. Let's give her a minute.
Okay.
Okay, how can you empower yourself during your dark night? Okay, so let's ask Soul. I'm gonna pull 2 cards from one deck and another one from another. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it goes. One, and there it goes. Okay, so okay, makes sense. And let me pull the third card. Okay. Okay, perfect. So, your 3 cards. Number 63, and it's Winter's Dream Gestation Period, which is kind of the dark night of the soul. We are preparing for birthing ourselves into the new you, and it can be a troublesome and difficult time because you need to go through the birth canal. It's just not easy. Okay. So um, you are protected. You're there. Soul is protecting you in the womb. Um, and it will be on the other side of that birth canal as well. So the second card is Moon Maiden. It's number 41, New Beginnings. And the third card is number 20, and it's Limitless. Okay, so let me read you a little bit of each. It makes sense. All of it makes sense. Um, okay, so Winter's Dream, Gestation Period, Sanctuary, Conscious Awareness. The Winter's Dream is a summons to go within. Your life force longs to turn inward, like the sap of trees returning to the roots. Cast your gaze toward the deep and hidden places in your heart. Come to rest again in the sanctuary and safety of your soul and be at peace, basking in your crystalline clarity in the quiet place. This is not hibernation. Do not fall asleep. Take your quiet, wakeful nature with you into stillness and know that you are replenishing your life force. Trust that the deeply buried seeds inside your soul, the ones you planted even before you were born, are stirring softly, ready to awaken with the spring. Do not try to rouse them early. Instead, surrender to the quiet of winter's dream. Winter's dream can lull you into a slumber where you can lose consciousness and become caught in a nightmare. Awaken, awaken. And I think that's it. You don't know the power that lies within the seeds that you have planted. They're being um, blazed through the fire because they need to be. So just breathe. Take it one step at a time. You need to um, trust the process. I know it's hard when you're going through it. You think like You cannot find comfort in anything. Mhm. It's important to know that you are supported by soul, mhm, in every step, even more in the darkness. Okay? So what's coming for you is the next is the new beginnings and you being limitless. Yeah, trust the process. So source spirit is telling you the same thing. A new beginning is coming. You do have to go through that birth canal. You're there. hmm So these new beginnings have limitless possibilities. Let me read you a little bit of that card. So, new ideas, beginnings, curiosity. The Moon Maiden arrives to offer you a new beginning, a new face and facet of yourself that is aching to be shown to the world. Those qualities that you have been quietly cultivating are ready for the limelight. The secrecy was important, for it protected your new face and kept what was precious close to your heart. But now it's time to come forward in full splendor. Okay? So it's going to be um, beautiful. Mhm. She's summoning the parts of you that challenge convention, that refuse to be intimidated, and that cannot be tamed or put inside a golden cage. Um, yeah, so be true to your soul's calling, even as some around you in a relationship or a job want to capture your light inside a bottle. You know how to rise to the occasion just as unfailingly as the moon does. Then, when the time comes, you return to darkness and become enshrouded in mystery until you are ready to return. So, you're there. You're going to be rising up surrounded by that beautiful cape from Soul. That's you. And I don't know if you see this, but the white is the hair, and it's the power that the person has. So we store a lot of our power in our hair, and look at the length of that hair. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's all it surrounds her completely. So you are limitless. Remember that. Okay? You're in the process of getting there. It's just final push. Okay? Is a final push. Just keep going, keep breathing, keep trusting, even if you feel like you are walking towards a cliff. hmm Take the jump. Take the jump. It's going to be worth it. Okay?
Mhm.
I hope it helps. And Soul is really, really wanting you to take that leap of faith. hmm And trust yourself. Trust yourself. You are capable of doing this, no matter how challenging it might seem. You wouldn't be going through this if you weren't able to. Okay? You are capable. And you'll succeed. You're welcome. I send you a big hug, okay?
Blissful, do you feel any discomfort anywhere? Oh, I take it resonated deeply.
Allow yourself to cry, okay? It will help you go through the process. It's painful. It is painful. So don't don't let that emotion to stay there building up. Just release it. It's needed. Okay?
Part of the reason why you have to cry or allow yourself to cry, not force, but allow the tears, is because that's the built up frustration and energy from the circumstance that, oh, did I just do an extraction on you? Because I'm over here wanting to say the energy from the extraction. I'm not sure if I did an extraction on you or not. I do so many. Um, so there's a lot of parasitic things that I did. See, I I knew it, you guys. um, yeah, sometimes what parasitic things will do is they will try and get you to bottle up, bottle up, bottle up, and even if they're removed, you'll still have that emotion. So you'll still continue to feel the reverberations of some of the things that they tried on you when they were in your field, you know? So crying, allowing yourself to recognize the negative emotions that are rising up and letting yourself process it at your own pace, in your own way. Like your friend said, trusting the process, all of that, that all goes hand in hand. They're not separate from each other. That's why it's important to really let yourself feel the things that you're feeling. Just don't stay there, right? There's a difference between releasing and immersing and like marinating yourself in that space. That won't be healthy. But just allowing yourself to release, that's very, very healthy. It can give you plenty of space to have much more growth. That was a beautiful reading, Carmen. Very beautiful reading. All right, Sarah, you're up next with Kevin Jr. You guys know how long we've been on? Four and a half
Whoa.
hours.
Wow.
Kevin Jr., are you here?
Kevin Jr., hello.
No, no more purchasing. That's done. Let's see. Kevin's here.
Would you like a general or what you got in mind?
Can I just share that I love expedites like this more than just expedites by myself?
All right, let's see what the cards got. Wait, that's not. Two. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick 1, 2, 3. All right. 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, and 6 of Pentacles. So let's just do a little glide, shall we? So with the 10 of Pentacles, communal support, wealth, and legacy. The 4 of Wands. Let's do 6 of Pentacles first. Giving and receiving, flow and prosperity. And then the 4 of Wands, home, backbone, foundation. So off the back, I feel like there's a foundation that needs to be created. I'm going to read the 4 of Wands for you. Centered and stable. You have built a firm foundation from the ground up and are starting to see your ideas come to fruition. Building stability allows freedom, so you don't have to sweat the small stuff. Enjoy time with those most near and dear to your heart and share the success and good vibes. Your homebody status of late is allowing you to appreciate your home and how you spend your downtime. Grounded in mind, body, and soul, you are feeling safe and secure inside yourself and finding a sense of home from within. Your strong sense of self and enables you to have peace and acceptance for exactly who you are. Celebrate your wins, no matter how large or small they are. Embrace the mistakes you have made. That's what makes you human. So, yeah, that stability is giving you a lot of creative juices. And with that, that creates abundance in other things. So keep flowing, the communal support, wealth legacy, that's all for you. Just make sure you combine with like minds. You're reaching that point of success in your journey. There will be challenges to overcome, but just keep going. Your talents, your efforts, they will all work out. You just got to continue to believe in yourself. And like the Six of Pentacles, giving and receiving, flow, prosperity. Remember, it's a give and take. So don't feel like you can't take. Like, as much as you give, you shall receive. I mean, if that
Mm.
making any sense to you, Kevin.
While Kevin is typing, I'm just so y'all know, you're on my speed dial for crisis. Y'all are doing readings for me regularly. Wow.
Awesome. Yay. I mean, tis the season to feel uncertain. There's a lot of energies going around, and sometimes it can make you feel like you're not moving enough, you're not doing enough, but honestly, you're right where you need to be. So just know that this is your confirmation. You got this, and keep doing you. Thank you.
Um, Free to be we, for some reason, I got that one more card needs to be shared with Kevin.
Okay, let's see. Yes. Could it be the Knight of Cups? I just turned the deck around. That was at the end. Knight of Cups. Romantic, emotional, elation, adoration.
Mm.
Okay, I'll read it. If it resonates, take it. Charmer, seducer, lover. You may receive a romantic inquiry from a person of interest. The Knight of Cup is a very in tune with his intuition and is not afraid of deep conversations. His emotions play a key part in his life and rule his decision making. The Knight of Cups prances in as a person, an event, or a part of yourself that will bring you to higher spirits. Regardless of gender, there is chemistry between the two of you that is simply undeniable. The Knight of Cups urges you to shine a light on your vision and encourage you to take the plunge. He wears his heart on his sleeve and openly express his adoration for you. He is a sight that whatever you choose to do, you will be emotionally supported in the process. You've got some serious game. Receive the love that's coming your way. So that kind of ties into the community, finding those people that you really mesh with, if that makes sense.
I hope that was what you were needing.
And
Yeah.
remember, that love can just be yourself, getting into with your higher self and really strengthening that bond. It doesn't always have to be romance. So again, I hope that helps.
That was beautiful. I
Thank
felt like
you.
you were reading for me, but not. Let's see what Kevin has to say. And Kevin, do you feel any discomfort anywhere? I know you can tolerate a lot of frequency. This was amazing. I love this. Okay. For sure, no romantic connections, but that's definitely me. So a lot of confirmations, a lot of reminders of who you are, and just, you can choose to sit in whatever space you want to sit in, right? I mean, within your field, of course. Okay, perfect. No discomfort. All right. Did you guys enjoy yourselves?
Yeah,
Yeah. Enough to do it again?
sure.
Ah,
Why does it get to come visit that property you got going on up there?
You know, I want that by this. I mean, summer's coming already. Summer's coming.
I got an RV. I'll come check it out.
I'm down.
We're coming
I'll
that
tell you where
way.
it is. Yeah, no, seriously, I'm down. We'll talk about it after. We'll talk after. But you guys, this was super fun. Let me just double check, make sure there's nothing else. Yep, that was it. Woo! Wow, you guys, we've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. What a freaking accomplishment. You guys have stamina. You have gumption. It was nice sitting here. I love it. It's like I'm watching first row. I love it. I love it. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Do you guys want to take a moment to share anything about your social media, maybe websites, anything you want to share? We can start with Carmen.
Well, first of all, I want to thank everybody who decided to donate, participate in this fundraiser. Please keep donating. We want that sanctuary build up. So please keep donating in all the future fundraisers. I want to thank you, Emmy, as always, for being a wonderful teacher, and my teammates here. They're awesome. You're awesome. Yeah, I'm building a website, but not yet. But my email is soulguidedalchemy@gmail.com. If you ever want a consultation, please send me an email. And thank you.
Beautiful. Mr. E, you want to share?
Oh, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to say I'm very, very grateful that I got to be able to come on and with all you girls. Man, you guys are powerhouses. I'm telling you something. I'm glad I'm stuck here with you girls. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming to the fundraiser, because it's a great deal. What she's doing here is a great thing. It takes a lot of work to put something like that together. Can you even imagine doing it? It's like, wow. I can't even imagine how I'd even put something like that together. So thank you so much for doing it, Emmy. And then if you want to reach me, or my wife does this work too, we're at pathoftheheart.net, and you can schedule an appointment there. I think there's a Calendly thing. You can just click on the button and schedule an appointment. I hope it works, because we can do energy work, but maybe not website work that well.
They're two
We'll
separate
work on
things, though.
it.
It depends.
Yeah.
They are two separate things.
I just hire somebody to come fix it or something. I don't know, because it went down. It's like, I don't know. It's got a 500 error. What is a 500 error? Who knows?
I have
It says,
no
it could mean anything. Oh, great. Somewhere in the code.
Ask Soul to tell you, what's that 500 error mean?
It doesn't. Well, what it came down to is they updated the WordPress, and it didn't work. So I had to downgrade it and stop all updates till I can figure out how to recode it. And then, so
The
it's
whole site?
the whole site went down. Yeah. For like weeks, I couldn't figure it out because it could be like 20 different problems. So I had to go through all the code. I'm not a coder. I don't know, but I'm not going to pay Zach to do it because Zach's busy. So anyway, I appreciate being here. It's very, very great. So we can do it again sometime, hopefully.
Awesome. I'm going to hold
Sure
you
love,
to that.
I sure love all you guys. Thanks so much.
I forgot to put on the screen Carmen's contact info, soulguidedalchemy@gmail.com if you guys want to reach Carmen. And then also Mr. E is wolfmedicineman@protonmail.com or pathoftheheart.net. Free to be we. Did you want to share anything?
This was an amazing experience. I want to say thank you to everyone who stayed, who volunteered. Like, it's truly an honor to be able to just help somebody, you know, a little reading, a little scan, you know, I mean, I say little, but it's not little, it's a huge thing. And and I appreciate this community, this family that continues to grow. Thank you. I don't really have a website, but my email is sarahfrenchd1. And if you have Instagram, I'm Chef Frenchie on Instagram because I do be out here. And free to be we, you know. I post my story, my little messages, and you know, if you feel called to, come on by. You don't have to like, you don't have to subscribe. You can just check it out. You know, maybe you'll hear something you like and move on with your day. But thank you.
That's awesome. You shared your TikTok? Free to be we,
Yeah,
right? On TikTok?
yeah, free to be we. All lowercase.
Perfect. Perfect. Next, we have Miss Ocean.
Hi. For those who have stayed, y'all just about it. Y'all true. We thank you. Even for those of you who were here earlier, gave all the beautiful energy. We thank all of you. We thank all of you for donating, for participating, for just sharing space with us. Thank you so very much. I want to remind you all, we all were people who started off in K33 as people who didn't necessarily feel as comfortable as we feel now doing the things that we're doing now. So we want to tell you guys, it is a beautiful journey. It is an empowering journey. And trust me, you can do it. You can really do it. So I want to urge anyone who has an interest, go to K33 Academy website, check it out. You may find out that you want to do it too. I would also like to remind you guys that every Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we have the Soul Sanctuary podcast. All right. So we have topics on there that deal with soul, deal with your journey, deal with you as just a real life person, energetic events, all of that stuff. Just come join us on this channel, 5 p.m. every Tuesday. All right. I think that's all that I have. Everybody will let me help them, assist them. Thank you for allowing me to do that. Thank you all so much. And I thank you, Emmy. I thank my fellow K33CP fam. We love you all, Soul fam. Thank you.
Lovely. Last but not least, River Soul. Is there anything you want to share?
Everyone.
Your energy is so high.
I keep on taking out my tablet and stuff. Thank you everyone for bearing with me for all my technical glitches that are happening. Thank you, Emmy, Professor Emmy. I'm so happy to get to call her professor. It's amazing to be a part of this community, to be a part of the Soul Sanctuary, to be a part of K33, K33 CP. Uh, it's such a beautiful experience. Like I feel like I feel like I belong, and that's something that I've been searching for a very, very long time. So thank you for everyone for the donations and their time and their presence. I was just checking out the Soul Sanctuary website, the shop. There's stuff on sale, guys. Like the yummers and the vegan fairy bread. I have to get the vegan fairy bread. Oh my god! Just saying. But but honestly, thank you everyone. Much appreciation, much love. Everyone, all of the Soul fam. Oh, and also like everyone who's on screen, all the CP members, certified, the ones that are in the comments, because I know you guys are there too.
Yeah.
They're amazing. You guys are amazing. Everything like so on point. It's an honor and a blessing to be present with everyone here. Thank you.
That was beautiful. I just want to take a moment to really express the gratitude that I feel every day being able to do what I love and be myself and to have a community rally around me and have the same type of desires, a desire to make the world a better place, a desire to help others, to just be full of integrity as you do so. It's so healing for me. It really, truly is. And I've never felt like I belonged anywhere before now. You know, just like all of you, really this feeling of thinking I'm the only one that's like this my whole life. That sucked. That sucked so bad. But to be surrounded by like-minded, like-hearted people, the world doesn't seem like such a bad place anymore. It doesn't. You guys are a constant reminder of how much goodness still exists and why it's so important to continue to fight to be more of who I am. And I encourage you to find your bravery to dig deep enough to see the truth of who you are, how beautiful you are, how needed you are. I don't think we know our effect on other people until we allow other people to see who we are. It wasn't that long ago that nobody knew any of my thoughts. Nobody knew anything about me except what I thought they could tolerate. And being able to bring my students on the screen, celebrating them and their accomplishments. They've been through the same exact journey. That's why I'm so proud of them. It's not that I'm proud of them just because they've certified. I'm proud of them because their expressions, they are mirrors of the journey that I've been on myself. And it's proof that literally we all can heal beyond the wounds that were inflicted so long ago. You're so much more than merely the wound that you were suffering through since childhood. You're so much more than that. So our community is beautiful. I love life. You guys make me so happy. Seriously, you make me so happy. And I'm so appreciative of all of you, all the times you guys support whenever there's some project or idea or my heart is bleeding for someone. You guys are always so quick to help me. And I appreciate that every single time. Every single time. I love you guys. This was such an amazing night. I hope you guys go and check out everyone's websites, email them if you're drawn to them. I'm telling you, by the time you're done with just level 1 of my certification program, there isn't much you can't handle when it comes to private sessions, when it comes to public live streams. You guys seen it here tonight. You see it every single time. And, you know, I absolutely vouch for all of my certified students. They're not going to pass unless they're badass. That's the slogan, you guys. You're not going to pass unless you badass. That's the slogan. All right. It's been far too long. We're approaching the 5-hour mark. I love all of you so much. We'll see you guys again very soon. Bye, everyone.
Bye.